Howdy! Hi guys, we're gonna be hopping into RP here real soon. Also, Kaneko, hi! Thanks for the raid, honey. You've been doing alright? We had a good time. Go get some water, go get some snacks. All of you joining us now, we're about to hop into roleplay. We're gonna be role-playing Final Fantasy stuff. So, that being said, before we get started, I wanna show you guys some really cool stuff. It's the other rock lady. What? Where? Speaking of rocks, I can finally stone people to death. So I've got this fancy little doodad now that's attached to my head, and it projects outwards. And wherever I tell it to go, it does that. And it does the sound effects at the location too. And I mimicked Stone 4. I might attach it to the left hand or maybe the right hand. I'm not really sure. The head kind of works because I can just look at what I want to, you know, beat the shit out of. However, depending on how things end up working out, we'll see. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna go ahead and hop on into RP. I'll have to fix that. That's a problem. It shouldn't do that on when I do this, but it happens. Some things do get overlooked. Whoa, what's going on there? Hold up. That's not right. Use that for tel combat? Maybe. We'll see. All right. Me 60p. I don't want full. Go that to loop. Also, actually, before I go in and jump on in, two things, quick. Fucking lazy. Nice. Good shit. Thanks for the sub, dude. Also, Caramel Chaos, you too. Thank you so much. That's 2 fucking years of subs. Thank you for sticking around and being here. I hope you've enjoyed all the fun content and stuff. Hope you've enjoyed being a part of the roleplay and the community. That's what makes me happy. When people have a good time. So, that being said, we're gonna go ahead and hop on in. All right. For context, so last week, Aster received an assignment to go to the edge of the forest, the forest of Damask, which, fun fact, that's where she comes from. She comes from the northern parts, up towards the mountains. But the forest of Damask is where the majority of the Vieira and the Vieira tribes can be found. So she was a little anxious being so close to home after so long. It was a little bittersweet. She stood at the edge of the forest knowing she can't go in. But, you know. She understands the choice that she made and is committed to it. So, that being said, they got the thing placed. She got a tour of Baja, the Baja battlegrounds, and got to see how things are still not great there. They're still roaming rebellious Garlean troops who refused to stand down after years of fighting. It makes sense, but she saw that, and In the meantime, throughout the rest of the week, she's focused on her recovery a bit this week, gathered some supplies, is continuing to try and, build herself back up. However, she's also continued to have those odd dreams from last week. I don't know what's happening there. That's weird. My butt is in the wrong position. So, that all being said, pop on in. Whoa. Added to the Astrologian Guild. Suppose we could use the Aethernet. However, walking there's nice. Gives us an opportunity to run into people. And all these stops will be good exercise to get the day started. possibly be that, or...
Okay. Okay, wonderful. I'm ready to see. Hello there. By all means. I'm assuming these are the Just let me see the mark. Should be the monster.
These
parts,
are the
correct?
monster parts. Yes.
Wonderful. Bring them right in. Bring them right in. Excuse me, it's a little bit panicked situation right now.
Panic situation.
Fuck. Okay.
Seems to be the trouble.
Where you want me to put these?
Right here. Right here. I need to set something on top real quick. I need to just see. The worry is that I've been asking for these about a week ago, but the problem is now that they arrived, I don't. Please don't tell me they are. Let me get everything here, the materials to check on them. Fuck! I cannot believe this. This is horrible. I apologize. All right, let me see. Yeah, that one's clear. Pulls out a horn. That's okay. Pouch. That's good. What? No. Fuck! It's rotten! Everything's fucking rotten! I can't believe this! This is the kind of... I hate these people. I hate them so much. They can't even get the simplest delivery right. Okay. Slight change of plans, okay? I need to figure out something. Apologies. Fuck. Papers here. Let me just take this here really quick. Note this down.
Just let him.
Okay. Let me see. Here. This is a list of materials that the Forgotten Knight could possibly have. Do not look at it. This is Astrologian confidentiality. Do not look at them. Just go to the Forgotten Knight, and we'll figure it out. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This is horrible. Everything is going to shit. First the information. First I get the notice about the whole census thing, and now this happens. Everything's going to hell.
I'm sorry to hear that. There's some sort of census going on.
No. Well, it's a thing that people need to discuss later on. I need to focus on this right now because this is of the utmost importance. There are people already on their way. There should be. I'm assuming if they're not lazing around somewhere near the Jewel Corsair, potentially carrying some of the chemicals that we need here. But the problem is, we need them as soon as possible.
If you would like,
because if we don't get this done,
with running over there and checking on things, seeing if any of these individuals.
You are a darling. You are an absolute dear.
Who
Please,
exactly
by all
are
means.
you looking for? These people who have gone to collect these supplies for you.
Oh, I think one amongst them should be some of the adventurers that were specifically connected to the Ironworks. But they are shooting, they should be on their way here, if you see them.
I was actually here to meet them.
Some of them should be.
I'll go and look for them. I know exactly where they are.
Then you would probably be with the group, then yes, absolutely. The Jewel Corsair, that should be there.
I'll go and look for them.
Thank you so much.
It's a behemoth.
That is a very cute-looking behemoth.
Oh. Hello.
We have a really big box here. There's a huge box here. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, welcome to Chaos. How may we help you?
This box needs to go to the Astrologers Guild.
I was
because
just
they
there. They're
need it.
desperately awaiting these materials.
Yes!
We're desperately trying to get it. Desperately awaiting me.
Okay, guys, breather over.
I think we're good.
Breather over.
over, guys.
Okay.
I need to hit an onsen after this.
You ready? You and me both.
Yes, I'm going to Kugane's hot springs after this.
I'm going to.
Look, it's storming like hell over there, Ryder.
It's gonna be impossible.
Ready? Alright.
3, 2.
I'll make sure the path ahead is clear. Saw some people. Hello. You may wish to step aside. There's a crowd coming with a very large box.
Yeah, we know. We're waiting
We have a
for
small
them.
box.
I
don't wanna go the wrong
see.
Our box is a lot smaller than theirs, so we're waiting for them to come up the stairs before we carry on.
I see. Do you need guidance to the Astrologians Guild?
Yes.
Here.
Actually, if I'm
you would.
right, it should be just up there past Fortimp's Manor and left.
Not quite. The faster path is actually this way.
Thank God.
Oh, that way. Alright.
Okay, let's just.
Yeah, I'm not used to traversing this, guys. But, you get outside.
If you wish to help them carry that box, I'll guide them.
Yeah.
Right. This way, if you would.
Mind the railing.
You want
You
to
guys know
mind your
anything
step.
about male Moogles?
The delivery moogles?
Vaguely, yeah. Any specific thing about them?
I hear they are terribly inefficient.
Oh, no, I mean, generally, if you see a male Moogle, it usually means that it's got mail for you.
Once,
Moogles don't usually
got roped into doing some work for
show
them.
themselves.
You'll want to watch your step.
We could
slide
I
the box
would
down this. Think
Be cautious sliding
intelligently.
anything. At least not without knowing what's inside.
It's a bit
If it's fragile, which,
monster
from the
parts.
sounds of it. Yes, but he also mentioned certain alchemical concoctions, which are likely inside of glass containers. I would be careful.
Yeah,
Let's
probably
not-
best not. If it's got glass in it, then.
Just watch your step on the way
We
down.
could
It's a bit
probably
steep.
put it on the ground and then hold it as we move down, rather than having to carry it. But
Oh, I see it. We're really close.
Yes,
If we're just quick.
just here at the corner.
you're gonna be alright going backwards.
I'm good. Okay, no. One time I fell down a pit in a dungeon, but it was a weird cave.
Yeah,
I should be fine.
fair enough.
Here, I'll be behind you.
that one's a
Do
bit-
my best to
it's
catch you,
That's a bit steep.
Right, watch your step. There are stairs.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I got it.
I gotta find. Jesus.
Right, you know where it is from here? That sounds
Yeah,
like an awful idea.
Vaguely,
It's just down these stairs and to the right. You'll see their symbol hanging by the door.
Alright, pause it here. Pause it here. Lay it down.
Okay,
Get up and
down,
underneath.
down.
Get up! Okay.
What exactly did they order?
Soup. Are you stuck? Okay.
This is filled with chemicals.
I couldn't feel my fingers.
And we
Liquids.
had monster parts already sent.
Yes, I was
There are a lot of
guided.
chemicals in
Those
here.
and then had to go get more. Because apparently they were all bad.
I can't feel my spirit right now.
Good to see you, Aster. How are you?
You as well.
Oh my gosh. How steep is this?
Better than you for the moment, it seems.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh my gosh.
Do what I can to help you. Any places to hold on.
You have spots once everyone gets back to there.
My arms.
There's a what?
I'm gonna need a cheesy bacon after this.
Strength, please. I'll focus on that later. Okay.
What do you see?
So,
Focus on what?
idea. So, it's a lot of ice here, and we're not gonna clear all of that, which means slipping is probably gonna happen. So here's what we'll do. Strongest of us, we'll get near the front. We'll push the box down, and the three of us, or however many. Oh, there's not a whole lot of you. Oh no. Okay. We'll do our best to slow its descent down the slope and try to stop it towards the end. Anyone else who's lighter, once the box starts sliding with the rest of us, you'll run down to the end and help catch us as well, so we can stop the box's forward motion.
I could try and melt the ice a bit if you want.
Could you do that? Could you please do
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
The entirety of the
Can you
whole
even try?
ride?
I can probably
All of
clear
it?
most of it. Yeah.
At least the middle part, so we have at least
We can
good
use,
grip.
but we can use the ice to actually help the process, though.
Yeah, I can at least give you footing.
Yeah, the middle
What I can
part.
do is
It's pretty steep at 2 points.
for the
Yeah, it does. We know.
For the ones bracing it, I can shield.
All right. How about this? Where
That
it's
means
at
you
its
can't carry it.
steepest, melt down that
no,
ice.
but I can
We can use the
brace
rest.
down there
Got it.
waiting for.
Okay.
Okay. Strongest of us are gonna be at the front. We could probably hold about like 3. I'd say 3 of us.
Okay.
Oh, it's my arms
Arms
are
just on
burning.
fire.
Oh, I might need to use Super Bowl light for this.
My arms are
You and me
burning.
both, man. You and me both.
Okay.
So go on, Ryder. You're strong as fuck.
You're
Get
gonna
up
be
there.
with me. Who's gonna be next to me?
Who's up in front?
I got it. 3 in the front.
Okay.
I'll be the supporting
Okay.
of the front.
Here's what's gonna happen.
I'm
all
gonna
right?
give you 3
It's gonna
shields
get a little
just in
bit
case.
scary, okay? We're gonna let the ice do a bit of the work. They're going to burn down some of the ice where it's at its steepest. When we get there, plant your feet. Be a man. Remember what fucking choice of job occupation we chose, and hold your fucking ground so we can slow it down as much as possible. Everybody else will back us up as much as they can, all the way towards the end. Go now. Now. Everyone, pick up the box.
Right.
Gotta go.
3, 2,
I'm gonna cast shields on you guys. Okay. Ready?
You just need to get it over here, towards where the slope
Yep.
starts. Okay.
You cannot run, and you cannot use Aetherite.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Here we go.
Set it down.
All right. All right. All right. Put it down.
Gather one of these.
all right, put it down.
Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready? We're gonna slide with it. Okay. Push it.
You're gonna give those 3 shields.
Just
Okay,
in case.
2, 1. As you watch this plant, you recall, wait, are there chemical ingredients in here?
Alright, be ready to catch him here. I'm here.
Okay. We're still.
Right
Yep. Slide with it. Slide with it.
Begin to
I don't know how well I'm going to be able to help with racing.
No, but we can. If y'all do it. Ryder.
Oh, Ryder.
Right here. I got you, Nap. Okay.
does not glide cleanly. It shakes and rattles, and you hear tinking within the glass. Careful, it's fragile.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, second half. We got this.
This is
hope
even
so.
steeper.
Remelt this.
No.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
Fuck. Definitely steeper.
The ice,
Okay.
Snow sled right here. Get ready.
although they're still packed
I don't think we should just let it.
if any
It's
steps
mostly
on them,
melted.
they will likely slip.
Be careful, there's still some ice on there, but it's mostly cleared. Watch where you're going.
Okay.
Okay. Listen, we need to be delicate with this, so keep your grips strong on it.
Very.
All right.
Right. Move to the side. I need the space.
All right.
Alright.
Let's drag it over. Come on.
To the back end.
Right. Let's drag it over.
Come on.
As you drag, you remember that you guys are standing on uneven ground. It begins to tilt upwards as you pull.
Stop.
Fuck.
Okay,
I can't
can we get some
help
people
but
on the
wonder,
other side?
wouldn't it be easier to simply unload the thing and use all of the extra manpower that we have to, you know, carry things down?
No, it's gonna be
Easy now.
tedious.
Patience is something that's required in life.
Hold on. No.
It's an astrology, and if we open this, I don't wanna hear that.
Right.
I think I'd rather get a yelling at than carry this.
Well, we may
Does he
not
want
have
his
a choice
things
at
in
this point.
one piece, or does he want them broken?
Rather than break the rest of them.
True.
Let's stop doing it, We're almost there, please.
You're not under it. There's no way.
It's
That thing's
not
flat.
lifted.
That thing's flat. Get it.
As it comes down, it's gonna.
We need to get it lifted up so we can get over this hump. Someone help me, please.
Alright. Pick it up.
Make sure. Yeah.
1,
3, 3.
Oh my god. Come on. You don't want to be under there. You really don't want to be under there.
I would not be under there.
Get out from underneath.
Get out from underneath.
Over the uneven ground.
Oh my god.
Please. Okay.
Plant my foot.
Lord.
Don't let them grip until they're ready.
Alright, let us know when to push down.
Ready? Push.
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Watch for the patches.
Watch your feet. Neville,
Watch your
right behind
feet.
you. I'm gonna brace you.
Little one, you might want to watch
I'm right
yourself.
behind you, Aster.
I'd rather not
Just in case.
fall and
For those up close.
crush you.
As it
Please.
slowly pushes against you, it seems to gain a bit of speed over this very steep slope.
Oh. Oh. Brace it a bit.
Brace it.
Here's someone in support of
Aster, Ryder, Neb, Atlas, you feel like you're being crushed against this box as it pushes into you and your comrades push back against you.
Come on, Ryder. Salt the wound.
This is Steven Smith. Come on.
Dyer, you sit.
What happens?
Who falls?
You slip.
Me?
No, you're good.
No, Seta.
Dyer does.
Dyer.
So you both slip.
Oh god. Behind. Get to the end.
I slip. Okay.
Huh? Oh.
Come on.
Come on. He got more. He got more. Come on.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Here we go.
Get some leverage.
2, 1.
2, 3.
Let's go.
Watch your steps.
Going down.
Are not as firm as they were in the beginning. You have less time.
Watch yourself. Go. Watch your steps.
Watch your step going down.
Yep. Out from underneath. Get this information. We need to get this information. Come on. Get out from under. We're gonna crush you.
We can put it down.
They're moving. We're moving. Oh god, we're moving.
Okay.
I see it.
Same thing.
Would you like some help?
Then again, this place is mostly filled with stairs or steep ramps.
Wait, stop! Hold on! Wait,
Someone just fell.
Wait.
Just keep going. It's fine. You alright?
Down. Oh my god.
Rest. We need rest.
All right.
No
quitting stretch.
You gotta stop doing the downs, guys. Yeah, your muscles tighten up the more you do this.
All right, everybody, get ready. Take it back up again.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Come on.
Just watch your step.
Be careful.
If you need to.
Yeah.
The steps there are quite large.
That's really nice.
The astrologist was really angry when I walked up.
Oh, he can go fuck himself.
Have ever faced.
Try not to start angering.
Watch your step.
One more.
One more set of stairs. One more set of stairs.
One more. Lamppost. Let's put it there.
No, they're gonna toss the plane off there. They're going to toss the plane off there.
You're not fitting that up the stairs.
We're getting it up the stairs.
You are not gonna fit that.
Took long enough, but at least it's finally here.
Come on, one more step.
Ryder, you trip.
Oh, pull him up. Don't let him get crushed. Pull him out of the way. Or not.
Broken bottles in there. I'm going to go and scream.
Move right.
I'm sweating from carrying marbles.
Ours wasn't even that heavy, but even
But don't say that to them. Say that to
And thus, victory was
I need to make sure nothing's broken right now. Give me a moment. Take as much breather as you need. If it needs be, it's fine. You've done valiant work, and I appreciate that. Even if it took a little bit longer than I expected.
Just don't give me that, please.
No.
yeah, but just
good.
having issues.
Right. Any of you have any injuries?
You know what? No.
My arms are on fire.
To get my bottle.
I don't think that quite qualifies as an injury. Looking more like sprains and other such things.
I will carry you.
If you need be, it's fine.
Do not make me.
From the beginning.
I know. Can I carry you now?
So much for getting good night.
Excuse me.
Well, I can grab you one if you want. I have my bottle anyway.
Hey, Aster. got anything small to quell the muscle pains?
Potion if you want it, but muscle pains.
I would not mind.
Not gonna do much.
Not gonna do much. All right.
Simply the body
I'll
being
take the good
warm.
burn then.
Yes, if anything,
I gotcha.
let some of the cold air in. Should help temper your muscles.
All right, good burn then. I'll take it. That's why I always ask the old medics.
At the moment, my arms are on fire.
Though food and drink would probably be not remiss in such a situation.
Oh, well. Is there any chance I could require a meal from you there, Aster?
Possibly. I might have something. Hold on.
Whatever you like, I'm gonna trust you on it.
Just a fish?
This one was nice. This one was nice. We didn't think it would be that big of a fucking box.
Oh. That's why I said maybe it would have been a best idea to like
everything in one box.
Hold on.
No one think to like separate the things, or at least try to break it down and put them into smaller boxes so everyone can carry it.
I don't know.
Let it go and get the snow, or do we need to get it? Because there's a pile of it out here. We just need to grab the fucking snow.
They have the snow on them. They already gave it. Grandma ain't giving the snow. No, you
Most
get more
things being
snow.
going to get by.
You name more snow.
No problem.
You name more.
I had trusted their services.
Getting more snow.
Well, this isn't exactly the Ironworks Guild.
Peddling your works?
Peddling? No. Making something for someone who could use a bit of a pick-me-up. Yes.
I understand that. I'm not.
So it has nothing to do with the,
I'm just more the fact that out of all times it had to break now. Where do you want to do?
Yes. A lot of tired people.
Oh, okay, so everyone but them.
I can't move my
The Astrologians? No, not yet, but if they want something to, I don't know, maybe appease their terrible moods. Maybe.
What are you making anyway?
This, a bit of a juice concoction. Between this and the cold air, once it's cooled, ought to be alright. Could pick me up.
Not gonna lie, that warmth feels good, Aster.
You'd like, sit by the vent. It's quite warm.
Whatever you want. I am not picky right now.
Yeah.
Plus it'll make you smell like fresh goods.
I'm okay with that.
As
Wood
you
and
are
cold.
culinary, you notice something a bit peculiar. You have clear sight of the Astrologian working with these chemicals that you all brought in, along with the monster parts. But that doesn't look like a chemical. That looks like an ingredient. You see them go about preparing something that you have probably seen before, a recipe for actually. A cactar colada.
He's got one as well. I'm surprised he didn't use it.
An alcoholic beverage.
I will never complain about good music. Don't you worry. And yes, music's still good as ever.
I'd rather fight a giant monster beating my ass than doing that.
No, the box is mine here. With large wheeled cannons.
Does anyone here need something to drink?
I could have gladly.
I'm bringing over the nib.
So,
There you are.
easy petition for you to
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, has everyone just been sitting around waiting for the Astro to get their sandwich or whatever?
No, he was requesting chemicals, he said. Though,
Well, actually,
the ones suffering were carrying a large-ass box over
yes,
here.
full of
been able to park up
jars
there,
and bottles.
and we would have been able to avoid
glass
the slide
that-
down.
Very heavy.
But if we bring it around there, we would have had to deal with a bunch of the check-in certs. and that would have been a nightmare as well.
I'd rather do it second.
Neb?
Is it you?
Try to do your best to low hug that thing, drop
It's a bit of a juice concoction. If you want some, just let it cool a bit.
I would say
Thank you.
Hi.
I suppose that's
Neb.
fair.
So, why did you break the
Those
game
who were able to hear it, at least I hope
Neb.
that it motivated
Drinks
them.
around me whenever we get back. My fault. I should have known.
I want to scream.
I know, but still.
Neb. Let this
Good
cool.
damn point, though.
It's a juice concoction. Little bit of apple, a little bit of lemons. Let it cool in the air for a bit.
I will admit, yes, that is.
Yes,
Should be
ma'am.
quite
Thank you very much.
I only came by recently. I was on my way. I was coming out from
traveling.
my house.
I mean, it is grand
From
world out
Eureka
there in
to
Paris.
this.
And what are you doing back?
I was not fighting worms.
There's
Right,
somebody
I
who
was
I
fighting
met
worms.
who showed me
I had to fight
more
monsters in Eureka.
to learn about the world.
To see where I came from.
That's good enough.
I appreciate it.
Oh. When I was in Kugane, I ran into
Little cougher.
I hadn't seen him in a year.
Real quick, what is your name?
Once you back it up, it'll be a full set of augmented tools.
What was your name?
Oh,
If I may ask.
I heard that
Nice
she
to
was
meet
in
you.
your
Of course,
acquaintance.
pardon me.
Where'd you say you stuff? It's pretty
low grade, so. Good, Jackson. Please refrain from I guess speaking to the rest of our comrades here when it comes to anything. When we come to work, I'd rather know how to speak to us more we speak to anyone else.
Well, that sometimes only depends. I would follow that by means gladly, but the problem is sometimes I might be the only one stationed here, so if you have any questions, Superior, hi, hello, good to have you. Can I help you with anything? As you can see, all the materials have been gathered specifically, so it should everything be fine and everything should be well addressed.
Of course. I just came back. I heard there's a lot of things going on through Ishkan. What with? Well, something about a giant box being carried.
Of course, yes, these fine ladies and gentlemen over here have assisted when it comes to the supplies that were needed to be brought over, and out of the kindness of their heart, they have decided to help a poor man like me who's tried his best. The supplies are, as you can see there, some of them are over here. A lot of them are, excuse me, might be a little bit messed still on the floor. They've just carried them in. I'll be, of course, trying my best to sort them out as quickly as possible once the time comes. Like I said, ma'am, I would not even dare to go any slower than
Why
that.
do I
So.
smell alcohol on your breath?
By all means, that could be perhaps a small issue due to the food that I ate beforehand. You know, I had a little bit of a stew at the Forgotten Night, and might have been a little bit more wine mixed in. So I apologize. That was not if I might get myself a mint or anything specifically to counteract that.
If
anything,
Perhaps in just a moment.
Right?
Don't bug me.
Not
Of course.
quite at this time, I'm afraid. I believe they were both times. I'm not sure if it's the same astrologian, but both times our comrades here have come in talks in regards to what we've been helping with setting devices down for the rapid weather changes. It has all been just get me this, get me that for his either lunch, dinner, or now a mixed drink, which we have carried a rather heavy box for.
I mean, they were specifically requested as well for, experimentation because I was preparing it for you. I mean, you've been doing so much work. I wanted to make sure that a drink such as this would be perfect for my lovely superior, of course.
Shut up.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Good luck.
Yes, we did finally figure out a couple of things about the weather. Now that we have all the information we needed.
Interesting.
Yes, it's fine. Explain to them.
You say that. I'm not hearing the word from the guild mistress. If anyone's gonna get in trouble, it's not me.
Oh, please, no, wait, hold on, no, wait.
Do you think she would get mad at me as an old friend?
She first saw me for free.
No, she has a plenty of anger to spread around to everyone. Don't get caught, yeah?
On the last one? I was only a little bit.
Yes!
Let it cool a little bit in the cold air. I'll be plenty refreshing.
Yeah, I can cool in my hands.
Important job carrying that box full of
Thanks.
ingredients.
Good to see you, though. I was worried with your trip.
It was an interesting bonding experience.
Oh, really? You tell.
Just like a baby deer with shaky legs.
Well, I finally got them to actually talk about their Reaper for once. Well, talk about their, thing that I'm not really allowed to talk about now.
How is Smitty, by the way?
She's doing pretty good. She actually wants to talk to you soon. Whenever we actually can, when we're not around a bunch of, screaming, howling civilians.
I know. Would not want to cause a stir.
I am in the right times. This is not one of those times.
A feeling things might be sorted soon. It seems the guild mistress here has caught on to her subordinates' ill deeds. I don't know, that large box was full of supplies for making alcohol.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that like illegal or something here?
No, but wasting precious guild funds on something like that. Not quite.
Oh.
What one should
Gotcha.
Especially
For all I knew, they were trying to make a rudimentary medicine.
That is what I had
But
assumed at
probably
first,
not.
as I am not particularly familiar with the art of astrology. I wouldn't know. However, I can recognize a brew when I see one.
If it's for the good of Atheris.
My
brain is too stupid.
Not a particularly difficult
Tell
one,
anybody?
though. Getting the... She's picked up on it herself. She could
about a
smell the
spaceship.
alcohol.
Ah.
Apparently he's already
Got
a
it.
bit deep in his cups.
Sure. Are we going to outer space, the moon again?
Best not for me to make things worse.
Again?
Apparently they've been to the moon.
I don't believe you.
I'm inclined not to believe you
I
either.
don't care right now.
Okay.
We had to carry a big old fucking box.
Of ingredients.
Chemicals.
I don't really know much about Astros either, if I'm honest. Which is kind of odd for me, considering the whole I hate healers thing. All that I really know is that they like to assign superfluous behaviors onto people just because they were born at a certain time, and that they like to look at the stars a lot.
Well,
like nerds.
To my understanding, it has something to do with
Carry it, but it was harder for us to put
etheric
down.
cycles or something. It's why many people often become associated with any of the 12.
If we didn't have the strength to pull that thing up, you would.
I happen to
Sounds like
have
a bunch
been
of mumbo jumbo to
born
me.
during
But you did
the cycle of Thaliak. But personally, I don't take much stock in it.
Excuse you.
Nice.
Thank you. They'll gas you from all the carrying.
That's worrying.
Regardless,
That's worrying.
their work is done. Hopefully, we'll get the information that we needed.
Everyone's disappeared.
Oh.
To the Forgotten now. So they've gone to the Forgotten Night. Riders having drinks and there's sandwiches in there.
Hmm.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh no. Do we have to get him
What? Oh
again?
no.
Yes, he's needed. Let him go. He might be a piece of the puzzle.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the warrior of light.
I cried. He picked me up.
Whoops.
Well, not you specifically, but the other.
I grabbed him by the
So, how goes your quest?
Then we had a drunk bard saying yes.
Don't be too specific. People are weird here. Yo, hey! Think they'll be ready for a proper introduction soon?
Yeah. Yeah, not here, obviously. There's a lot of people.
No, fuck no. People too judgy. You're supposed to sneeze the wrong way. You're
There was a second smaller box to carry, and I was like, you know, I can carry it. Well, yes, okay, I can't carry it, you can carry this, but at the same time, you're not going to come out and carry it, are you? Yeah, no, I generally try not to bring Prism out in Ishgard. Bit too judgy.
Yeah, no, I'm a little sparing in general. I don't even do, you know, the sort of like hooded thing much.
Yeah, no, I generally try to avoid anything heretical, although they've eased up a bit on
Got
what
into an argument
isn't
once
heresy these days.
Member of the clergy
Don't complain.
over Kysel Greens.
Bagel bite?
Kysel greens?
Yes. Common
Vegetables are heretical now?
plant. Yes. If they're not grown in exactly the right way that their ancient ancestors grew them, then this is heretical. Change is
It's a
not
vegetable.
welcome.
I want to
Stick it
give
in the
every single
ground
one
and
of them a
water it.
wedgie, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
How bored do you have to be?
I'm like the only
There
like,
is
only
something to be said for
groups here
tradition,
that I
but
think are
in
actually
this
pretty
case it certainly
chill,
was a bit ridiculous.
and
The
that's the people
tradition.
in the
adjusted
bullshit.
strain
But I'm kind
that
of-
they have made using the help of guilds in Britannia, they were much hardier.
The
This is
people
actually
in
pretty good, Aster.
Ironworks aren't that bad.
I'm glad.
And the people and House 4 Temps as well, they're pretty chill. Other than that, everyone else is a bit pretentious.
Yeah, there's always a good cookie no matter where you go. Even the most rotten
Yeah.
infested anthill will have some good eggs around.
True enough.
And vice versa.
Yeah. I mean, there's always that talk about Linzer and it's not pirates' problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're still pirates. They just go by a different name.
Oh, is a pirate if they don't commit piracy?
Debatable.
As far as I understand it,
There's
they've
the
entirely
legal
stopped.
kind.
Well, yes, but now that
The
peace has been made
privateering.
with the Garleans, and they're not welcome to do as such anymore. Who do they have left to pirate from?
Other pirates?
Well, not exactly. That's just defenses. Basically, it's gonna be a show force, and they're gonna be pretty much ruling the seas in terms of military class for a good long while. And if anything does go awry, then they know what they can do.
Limsa certainly does seem poised to become a great powerhouse in terms of trade across the continents.
Mm-hmm. Military power too. Well, at least for the oceans. I know that people have like airships and stuff now, but I don't know. I don't
They
think that's
have
pretty
naval power
normal
like
yet.
no one else.
Hello, Hjorg.
Don't mind me. Hi?
Have you reconsidered your previous plans to go hunting in the Central Highlands?
Well, with the weather getting worse, I'm assuming making a trip out there will be impossible alone. Also, because
Yeah.
More than likely, no. They'll be hiding, taking shelter themselves. Oh, you could get lucky, draw one out. They do get hungry after all. Might come and think of you as a snack.
Honestly, I think a hungry behemoth is worse.
That being said, I would still advise against going out there alone. You'll certainly want a full party of individuals.
100%. Do not go by yourself, you will die.
But if I come back alive, then
If you come back alive, you will have one hell of a story to tell.
Well, our people are going to assume that you didn't actually fight it and got into a fight with some of the other local wildlife.
That's why you need to bring back a trophy. If you do somehow, by some
They're talking
miracle, slap
void
it
stuff
in
inside.
Oh?
Oh.
I have any machinery or...
I need to see to this.
If you want to look into something like that, you'll probably need an expert when it comes to gateways, etherical density of realms, summoning.
I have.
Basically anything that has to do with passing between two worlds. That is not my expertise.
Hell, even with Ironworks, we've never even explored trying to research into the 13th. It's always just been one of those things you stayed away from. Not to say it wouldn't be interesting, but you've seen what comes out of there.
For very good.
Also, it's not like the world's just covered in a bunch of tears we can just go hop right on into and find out if that's even possible.
Natural tears do occur, but they are very, very rare.
Well, that's
And there's
the
been more
question.
often.
All of these voids sent appearing. Are they simply being summoned from all these random places, seemingly both at the same time at two different parts of the world? Are there more pairs appearing? We don't know.
Would there be more fluctuations if a void scent of the sizes we were seeing appearing? Any more that would go off than what you've already been gathering?
Well,
If so,
from the little
probably use that to try and.
experience I've had, especially with your sensors helping, I have noticed that there is a quite sudden influx of activity when a void scent appeared. So, that could be the case.
For the Reapers, if I can ask, would you be able to kind of detect in a similar direction if there were to be like a sort of rift open or anything like that?
Well, yeah. A strong lack
Probably.
of aether. Yes. Usually when a rift opens, aether around it gets consumed. And then there's
Yeah.
nothing. Everything and anything that goes near it.
Do we know of any
There were to be
locations anywhere
And a
specifically
possible
where maybe there's been a rise
proposal.
of this void
If we grab-
selectivity? Anywhere that we could research into?
There has
specifically?
been more rifts, though.
Ironically enough, yes.
We've been seeing
If we can grab one of those devices,
The place that you
and the moment there is a spike,
that is where
figure out
there's
if we can
been
spot a rift.
some of the most major activity.
Let's listen to
that
her
we've
more.
found. Especially the more intelligent ones. The ones that you have faced, we have not found anywhere else yet.
Then it might not be a bad idea if we head back home. Maybe take some parties, I'd say about like groups of 4, scout around a bit. There's bound to be an area that's changed or maybe been altered. And then we could look into.
I'd rather try.
Seems like our best bet at this
something.
point. Sensors are ain't really gonna do us too much now.
it would
Well,
help as well.
what-
If,
Go ahead.
so apologies. If we could also use one of those devices that they have as we're looking around to find if there would be a sudden spike to know if we're in the direction of a void scent or if one's coming. Kind of
You're
prepare
gonna
in
need to
that
keep
sense.
this thing on a flat, balanced surface, by the way. It's how these things tend to work. If we just carry it around, it'll just constantly jitter and go crazy no matter where we're standing.
Yeah.
Plus, they are rather fragile. We don't have too many of them.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that, unfortunately.
Understandable.
I know an expert in Charlotte. I'm gonna go and visit them. See if I can get some help from them on this. And see if they can maybe give us a lead or two. At least I want to see
Understood.
if there's something going on between our world and the 13th that is leading to an increase of the void scent. If for whatever
Might be a
reason
bad
this is
idea
even
to stop by
causing
the
that.
library.
Exactly. That's what I plan on doing.
Allow me to accompany you with that as well, sir.
Sure.
I've been tasked to help out with this as well, so I can.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Write up a draft and get that all
That's
sorted as well.
alright.
Get the books we need and
Once you all leave, I can
the help
find
we might need.
Yeah. Hopefully the scholar I'm looking for is still inside.
Oh, we should probably get out of here then.
But we're gonna have to take the Aether, right? We cannot take boats.
We can.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and take this meeting outside, guys. We can go ahead and jump on out of here. Start figuring out where we're gonna start heading.
For your assistance, by the way. It's greatly
My
appreciated.
pleasure.
The tail end of
I'm
that.
lucky that you decide to contact one of your friends. Decide to send me down here just in case someone decide to do their antics again.
So was us carrying
Remind
the
me
body
to speak with the astrologian leader at some point.
real?
You don't want to know.
Believe me,
Excusez-moi.
You don't want to know. You're a great favor by doing so. And we appreciate that.
And what did we do exactly?
Oh no.
We needed these materials, and you've so kindly helped us carry them.
Sir Ryder,
But that's why we very much appreciate it.
I believe the others are waiting outside.
I can tell you if you want.
Yes, let's speak
yeah,
outside. Let's the one in charge here handle them.
Have a lovely day.
I would like to say
Good luck.
You too. Enjoy your drink.
It made me mad as hell.
For a moment, it looked like as if they looked towards you when they said that, but it might just be, well, my mind playing tricks on me.
We still don't have any info on that. So now, if this is the 13th, I mean,
We do have them. I think I know a couple
Either
people.
an aftershock or an intended
That's what I'm concerned about. That there's so many things and bringing about these intelligent and even more so slightly stronger voids than we've seen. And I've seen quite a bit.
It would be safe to assume that if anything,
The thing is,
our
them
Aether would
being stronger than normal is somewhat debatable.
shift their etherical balance all the way over to dark.
Just because it's a different void set that everyone's seen, they can evolve in a lot of different ways depending on what they
we need to find a territory.
True.
I don't think we can even just enter.
So it could just be that they have a unique source this time around, or they have even a particular combination, which resulted in this. What I'm curious of is why there's so many of the same kind.
That is
Yeah,
true.
it usually doesn't happen.
If I'm correct, the way they summon
There's all
void set
different
isn't even-
ones that
For
you
like
should
lesser ones that come a little bit more, you know,
Yeah, for
standard,
the
but
lesser
like when
ones,
they,
kind of know.
but when they get
big
bigger up and
ones.
there's more of the same, that's kind of weird.
We're sending our fucking souls.
Plus, it took how many Reapers just to take down some of the ones we've already fought?
We were to find a rift big enough. Just jumping in there.
It's not just Reapers need to take them down, but it's kind of
A
telling.
lot.
I wouldn't recommend just jumping in there, even if we did find a big
While
enough
we
rift.
were investigating the notes and things, I marked where there was. I felt a gate that was nearby, but it was closed. It was gone. There was one in Camp Dragonhead near the other cave. There was one that seemed to be near the north
Whenever
end.
we all get back, we
And
can start doing some
Harmony
scouting.
had been looking into it as well. She said there were still,
We find it.
like, there was lack of aether, or that
At least have one
where
reason.
these woods that might be coming from.
Harmony doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know.
The question is whether it was from a rift or if it was from ambient heating.
Yep.
Sure, they want that.
I haven't understand the
Believe me,
huge
Sir Atlas, are you well?
I fought Voidson before. And
I am quite alright.
To learn a lot.
Aster.
Reapers do the same.
Sure.
I want to commit arson.
Yeah, just,
Oh.
So, but
just waiting for.
I'm so
they have them
angry.
more.
Because I figured out why they needed all the bottles and chemicals and shit.
Best to let things lie.
Why?
We kill him.
He's going to receive his comeuppance soon enough.
Have some way of permanently
As much as we want to do something, we can't do anything right
They hit
now.
it, it poofs.
There's no
I
point.
am angry myself.
Finds out similar.
He made a fucking drink.
Yes, the one I spoke with.
Drink.
Yeah, we haven't found a single way to deal with that, even with the ironworks.
I'm on your side now.
No idea. No idea if it was
Can't
actually
exactly retain the energy. We thought that. Tried to make a vacuum. Didn't work.
I just wanna talk.
Pretty sure the capsule container came alive.
No, these baby pups, but I just wanna talk to them.
She seemed interesting.
I just wanna talk to them.
Interesting is definitely the word.
Doesn't make sense though. Why? What is the goal? What is the end goal of this?
This place is gonna make me go crazy, I swear.
Well, we don't exactly know what's going on in the 13th. I mean, for us, right, we always think the Void Synth are just a bunch of mindless monsters, but last I checked, some of us have fought some
The other
that talk.
one was just main missions to go back forth.
There's a good chance there might be...
This was absurd.
This is gonna sound twisted, but...
for them to get it.
People? Changed, altered. God knows what they're trying to do. Break free, break through.
Never struck.
No idea.
I just passed by down there and I heard.
See your mind running there, Aster?
God, if we could only go to
Any ideas?
No, not really. Just trying to make sense of certain things. That's all. I'm not particularly familiar with the 13th, though Miss Sarai has explained some of it.
Yes.
It'll only last for what, the rest of the time you'll be good.
The 13th is the 13th reflection of the source.
I see, and it sounds like something happened to it.
Yes. That is a story I was going to get to you at some point.
Very well.
You just start to feel a hand on the ear.
It's a long story on that one, trust me.
I shall be patient.
You need to go sit down. Be all short of it at the bare minimum, so when we're all talking, you kind of get it. Think of it kind of like everything's darkness. Everything.
Yeah.
Can't protect stupid.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yes, it's not exactly great.
Stupidity is not discernible.
Don't really know much about the damn place other than the fact that Void Synth come from it, so...
I understand you're frustrated.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know
Probably
barely
some of
whispers. At all.
Oh,
I say
But I know some.
we're okay.
oh, there you go. Also, some of the Warriors of Light say they have stories and stuff too, but...
Yeah, but they've also been to the moon apparently, and that's I don't really believe them.
Not a Warrior of Light.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, we have a teleporter. Well, not we, technically, it was a Garlean thing, but eventually we were able to fix it up.
Yep.
The Guardians?
Of
course the Guardians have a teleporter to the moon.
The Tower of Babel, it's a nightmare of a thing. But yes, we have been in the moon.
So they
For
weren't
Whoppers,
fucking.
How did
Okay, if you said it.
breathe on the moon?
I'm inclined to believe you, but it still sounds absolutely preposterous.
Weird how the stories go.
What I thought.
It's like, they fought God and then bunnies, is how the whole statement went.
They've.
Bunnies?
Other
Sounds about right.
Oh, the weird humming something way.
Yeah, the ones that I have to work with 24/7, yeah.
Is that where they come from?
You have to.
There are rabbits on the moon.
They come on the moon.
Pudding way,
Of fucking course there are.
way, mapping way.
Living? What?
I don't know pudding way,
like
but
this?
I already like them.
Apparently they were all created specifically for the purpose of...
Please tell me
assisting
there's
us.
one called No Freaking Way.
Oh.
Because that is the
No,
only
that would
thing
be
that will
pretty
make
funny.
this. That would be.
If there
That would be
is,
pretty
I
funny.
think they already left.
That will make this all so much better. There's Dreaming Way, Pudding
To be
Way.
fair, the worst part of
No
it was
freaking
whenever
way.
you have to do,
Exactly.
On my
whenever we
way.
have to do rounds up there.
On my way,
and
yes,
offer us
yes. Is
food,
there one named
all
that
of their
too?
food is different colored carrots. That's all
Oh
it is.
yeah, that is a thing. That is
Stunning
a
away.
thing. Some of them are
Their food is
actually
what?
not bad.
Know the way?
Some of them are not bad. I will
The
have to say
orange
that.
carrots are
They're
really good.
weird.
The green carrots are pretty
Rainbow
solid. The blue
way.
carrots made me shit my damn pants, and the red carrots was like lava. So no.
I actually like the
Those
blue
are
ones.
really smooth and just slide.
It's the dim. Sorry.
The blue ones are actually
Nightmare.
nice. I didn't have that issue. I wonder if it's
For
different
you.
for everyone.
Blue ones
Huh.
tasted like ice.
I don't know.
Look, I'm sitting 38. I gotta be careful what I put in the old system.
You know what? Fair. That's fair.
Huh.
I will forget that, but I will try and remember.
Alright.
The ear.
Okay, that was one part. I'm sorry.
Still continues to crap. Now I think I'm age. And I feel weird again.
I'm not gonna say
No, wait, no, what happened?
You're fine.
I ripped the inside of your ear. Maybe that was a bad decision.
Well, I keep having to work together with adventurers and whatnot, and most adventurers are either in their early or mid-20s, so I just feel like an old weirdo.
Well, they do say that the average age of most adventurers is rather low compared to their non-adventuring counterparts.
Ticklish on the inside of you.
Yeah.
Not exactly a job with a high life expectancy.
away.
Last I checked, I think I'm at 28 summers.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm in my mid to late 30s myself.
Understood.
Don't remember how long.
Don't know what the book.
fucking heavy.
They're out.
It was very heavy.
Where are we going?
Very heavy.
No, there he is. He's coming
I don't
now.
know, but they're very pissed.
Sorry, I was deep in thought.
Laughing on my lap?
Why are your legs so soft?
You alright?
More of the stuff, echo stuff you were talking about?
Get myself clean or not?
No, just
Nose rider.
taking in information.
I was saying hello.
Just taking in all the information, sorry.
What do you think I used?
No, don't apologize. I'm just worried about you.
Good to see you, Aster.
Massage. You want to help with the other arm?
Will you?
You as well.
Good at
Although
relaying information that's actually useful here.
Yeah, we'll find out.
you've been traveling this week, so I shall ask. Did you bring any ingredients?
Sure.
Hey, everyone.
Is she okay?
Actually, I'm glad you asked.
Can't you feed him a
I seem to have reminded you.
You still have some of the loaf that I brought over.
And the other arm.
Oh.
Intrusive thoughts are almost winning.
Take that as a yes.
I fitted everything into a box, so that should be a lot of the ingredients you'll need to cook some awesome things.
Not cheesy bacon, is it?
Uh-huh.
No, Aster, of course not.
I find some way.
Just be like 3 supplies in there, like 100 times.
Nope. I remembered that Aster was going to cook an awesome meal, so I remembered to grab a lot of ingredients.
Told you if you'd bring me the ingredients, I'd cook.
Rub your shoulders.
Yeah, so I definitely remembered.
There is a distinct lack of
I'm
fruits
proud of you.
or vegetables in this box. I can substitute.
Meat?
Oh, there's a bit of
No, but
breads.
I remember grabbing some.
Really bad if someone
Did some of the worms eat them?
No.
Did you pick up the wrong box?
Hold on a moment.
No, but a single
Hold on a moment.
head
Are
of.
you telling me
I
you
think
went
this
and
is
gathered
a
these materials
strain of cabbage.
and then went to go deal with the worms?
What sort of cabbage is that?
I'll tell you my experience thus far.
Just right there.
So, as I was out hunting for the worms, I saw some things that I could pick and choose and such. So
Ryder.
I was picking them. And then the
This is Geisel greens. This is what we usually feed to Chocobo.
That makes Sharon feel better on his side.
Did you? Oh my goodness.
Not quite what we eat.
Generally not good for
What did you say?
cooking. Geisel greens.
Geshel greens.
Geisel.
The
whatever you
things
call
we
them.
feed our chocobo.
Yes. Often used as a good chocobo feed. Highly nutritious, though not particularly that tasty.
I'm not just gonna sit here and let Ryder deal with the consequences.
I'm not
Well,
even sure.
hey!
I marked it. Oh.
I'm not exactly a. All right.
My heart gave out
Look,
for like a
I can
millisecond.
explain myself.
It's fine. You're not a botanist. I understand.
Yeah, that.
She's a
But also, I was picking things out there in the wilderness and such. And then all of a
I'm gonna
sudden,
make my way over to Charlene if
the
you want to come
worms
and join
appeared out
me.
of nowhere and attacked me. And all those fruits and veggies I picked up were
See you
eaten.
guys over at the observatory at some point.
It's fine. I have some things
Probably
on
should get
hand.
heading
I
back
might
anyways
make
too.
something out
Check
of
up on
this.
Luluma.
It's not a bad
I'm making
idea.
my way over there.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Alright.
This bread looks
Take it easy, Yula.
good quality, though. Where did you find this?
You as well.
Where was it that you were headed this past week? I'm having difficulty remembering the name. The Burn, I think? Burns?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Alright, we're gonna start moving to the observatory.
Very well.
Gonna get together with everyone, check on the Luma, and then we're gonna start getting our parties together.
I'll see what I can make once we arrive.
Do you want me to just like...
All right. Sounds good. I can't wait to have more of Aster's amazing cooking.
Yeah.
All right, to the observatory.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can finally look for that behemoth too.
Oh, fucking about goddamn time.
What?
I would help, but I would not.
Why are my friends like this? Hey, Atlas, get up off the ground!
Actually, very important things like checking on the Luma. So, if you can actually move, please actually
You take the arm.
So, Atlas,
Sorry?
I might recommend popping your invul now. if you can. That is not. I would please let him go before he dies of head
I think he
injury.
hit his head on the stairs. I think he hit his head on the stairs.
Come on, Atlas.
Alright, down you go. Come on.
Let's get
Up
the
you
fuck
go.
out of here.
Go grab your arm. Come on.
I'm not
Come
lifting
on.
anything for the next
Up we
24
go.
hours.
Up we go. And 1, 2, 3.
Fuck no.
With the string, she just pulls you up.
I was going to do a funny thing and grab his like leather glove and pull him up.
True, though. That was so true, Aster. I agree.
What? Huh?
Oh, you yawned and stuff. I was just saying I agree. True.
Oh. Sorry.
Want your glass back?
Atlas.
Oh, sure.
Atlas. Your leg.
What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I started
The
sliding
only
again.
thing keeping me sane, I'm sorry.
oldest trick in the
His
book.
brain didn't register that he was walking yet.
Yeah, no, for real. I wasn't registering that. I can
There's
technically still do it.
He was cooking.
I can technically do
I believe the others were headed back to the main Aetherite to make sure there are no stragglers.
But I'm
Oh, right.
We're going to the main.
Just do the fisherman spell.
Alright. We're going to the main ether.
Kind of
He's not the best when it comes to the Aetherites, so I'd imagine he's probably walking his way here.
He's either walking or he's
So did you
bracing
miss the whole
himself.
thing?
He's walking or racing. We shall see.
So, basically, what this visit amounted to was that people had to haul alcohol because the astrologers wanted to have a drink.
I was waiting for Neb.
Specifically,
And then they
was
gave
pain.
us some rudimentary information about Void Scent.
It was pain.
yes.
I am so glad I missed that.
Where is
Particularly
The fucking thing was so damn heavy.
Ironworks mean?
Big cut man.
I'd rather not be here.
There he is.
We didn't even know it was for drinks. They said it was very important.
Right on there, ship.
Like, okay, we'll get it.
Mainly that one.
Some people want to.
So we got there.
Man, motherfucker made a drink out of it.
Don't mind.
It turns out that there.
You did have him pay you guys, right?
Portal for us to go should.
No, I'm not going back in there to get payment. I don't want to go there again.
Fantastic.
I don't care anymore.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, how about next time? You just let me handle it, or something like
He
that.
was very, like, in distraught, so we're like, oh, we'll help, but...
Oh, nah. You can't trust people like that.
Oh god, that's right, they changed the colors. They changed the colors of, like, the VR chat's, loading menus and stuff. It's like a very blue color now, it looks like. Weird.
So did y'all like the box?
Jesus fucking
Fuck
Christ.
that box! Oh my god!
That box is such a bitch.
Oh my god.
Depresso!
I'm so proud of you, dude. I'm so proud of you.
I can do it anywhere and everywhere.
But can you do this?
Grapes.
Give me the grapes.
Poor Curry over there. Oh, I missed. It was like behind him.
I can't believe you. You got so into it.
Well, so it's tied to my head, so I have to be very, like, careful about where I'm pointing. And the farther away it gets, the harder it is to aim. I've not done this before, but the fact that it works so fucking well is amazing.
Yo, that's actually a solid ass rod. Fuck. Damn. Look at you.
Oh, did you set it up so you could, like, animate the bone with the fucking trigger squeeze? That's amazing. I love it.
Yeah, and I also have.
Yeah!
You get the froggy chair.
Oh my! I could have a froggy chair.
Oh no, that is it's a very popular addition to the game.
Very popular meme reference. Definitely not something that you can use in the game. No?
So the funny thing is, Olsen,
Nice.
nobody can say that they don't exist because I stole this from the in-game model.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, no, there's a couple of half elves in them. There's a half Garlean. Fuck, what else is there?
Stay away, think about it.
I don't remember.
Want to think about it.
There's also a couple who are like, I know there's like a Mikote who's apparently half hero, but they still have a lot of like Mikote features.
The teleporting one makes more sense because
Half Mikote, half Hrothgar. The furry.
Yeah.
Oh, furry.
I'm a cat, dude. Yeah.
I might angle it down just a little bit. Because it's very difficult. Because right now it's like, from where I'm looking, it's like right about there. So it's like, if I want to aim at someone's feet to do this, I think I need to lower it by like maybe 5 or 10 degrees. So that way it's a little easier to aim a bit lower. We might have a couple minutes here.
Yeah, that's a surprise face. Hello.
Yeah, you need
I wanted to burn the place down. Wait, you gotta stay at a certain distance and I coochie coochie coo. Coochie coochie coo, I tickle your nose.
How you doing? What? I'm good. I'm good. I had myself a little drink.
Hey, there's a lot of people here I actually don't recognize. That's kinda cool.
Listen, a little cactus colada I haven't heard. What about it?
That actually sounds really good.
It's essentially just pina colada, but instead of like, the whole aspect of pineapple, just cacti pods. Just like mixed that in, call it a day.
Dingling
The entire
keys.
time, I just want to drink keys.
Dingling keys.
And I mean, you guys also carried the whole astrologian supplies and all that. Whatever. My drink is more important.
Use the Discord.
Dingling keys.
Use the Discord,
Jingle
please.
jangle?
I mean, yeah, I could.
Jingle my balls.
What the hell?
No.
Jingling keys. There, use the
I don't know.
Discord.
Whatever.
Alright. Okay, so I'm assuming most of you are teleporting. Those who are not teleporting will come in a little bit later, so maybe wait a couple of minutes. Let you know, there is a possibility for there to be combat, so just be in your combat models, just in case.
I'm ready.
Just in case.
Uh-oh.
Doing a 5-minute update. Doing a 5-minute update.
Before we get started, so we want to get into this as soon as possible, is there any questions or concerns? No?
Clarification on what's the weather.
Yes.
5-minute update me.
Weather is absolutely fucking garbage. I mean, it is quite shitted. I mean, it is blizzarding to all hell.
Yeah!
That is
Oh, so it should be stormy, so you actually have some good fishing potential.
Yeah! Let's go!
Alright.
Solid. Solid.
Any other questions or concerns?
Not really.
How are you doing?
We're good?
Now, can I get fishing leaves at some
Pretty
point?
well. Working on stuff.
I'm going insane.
I don't think we have a pond in the map yet. Give it a while, Grim's working on update, you'll get your pond.
There is a frozen
Guys,
river.
in the meantime.
There's a frozen river. You just gotta. There's the
There
frozen
is a
river.
river. It is frozen though.
I can
But
fish in the
y'all
dragon
may
head
go-
latrines!
Y'all may go get into
Ew.
RP. Get going. Shoot.
Brutal.
No, I have a question for you, but it's just like more of a private question. Like,
I'm tired.
one-on-one question. Were you staring
see
at me,
her.
bro?
What do you think of this
When I said my shoulder hurts,
What do you mean?
it actually hurts.
Okay, yeah.
I need to get a
book on this character and just open it and the cover just says cat became hungry. You mentioned about like someone else's shenanigans.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Oh, fun.
Cat became hungry.
Oh,
I didn't
fuck.
train myself. Don't worry.
Samurai sword with
I actually used to have the program on my computer that helps contribute to the stuff for it because I did so much fishing.
Mm-hmm.
And the cool thing is when you caught things, it would check them off on the website.
Neato. I'm somewhat familiar with that one.
Alright, so my options are Corythus River, Witch Drop the Nail, Weeping Saint, Dragonhead Latrines, Diffident Pass, Exploratory Ice Hole, Snow Cloak, and Sea of Clouds.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't need to announce it.
I have a feeling that
I know.
I probably won't be able to make it to Witch Drop because that's right in the middle of the Ixal area. Hello.
Fishing nerd.
Yeah, that area is unfortunately not in the map.
Did you see what I did on?
So I think the map
With a nat 1, you find nothing in the blizzard.
What?
You literally just roll a nat 1. Anyways, I love this. I seriously love this Hamsky. This
Oh,
is
yeah?
so
Show me.
There's a
cool.
fishing spot in the cave.
I had
and
to
in the
do it.
cave,
I
the
had to
weather
do it.
shouldn't matter.
So
You know
the
what? You know what?
only
The
fishing
map is
spots that you can, yeah. So the map as of right now for you, Zao,
Oh,
only goes.
little too
This is
much.
the upper
a little
cutoff
too
right
far
here,
away.
Arrow.
and then the lower cutoff is down
Behind you.
So
Alright,
it's
hang on, I have
this
the-
part of the maps.
I have the
I don't see
website up
anything.
so I can check to see which
He's,
ones.
give him a second to do it again.
I don't think there's anything there because I don't think the river here has anything.
Wait. No, it does. The river here has something.
Oh, there is one here?
Corythus River.
Is there in the river?
Yeah, there's.
Is there in the
Yeah,
river?
there's a
Okay.
river.
Yeah, then go
It's
for
weird
it.
aiming because it's aiming for pointing and it's further out.
If we had
So
access to Dragonhead.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
if I
having
did
to. I'm
this-
gonna have to
if I
move
did
mine down
this-
a few degrees.
To the west of that, I know that.
There we go. That's a lot better. I just know it's
can't
actually up my
When I
head.
was alone, you might be careful. I think that I'm not sure how long the distance is, but that sound specifically, the green one.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, I set it up.
should be
I can
50.
kill people from a
Like,
distance.
I was standing all the
test
way
it
in the
again,
corner
though.
and it still was able to hear it.
Yeah, I can check real quick.
If you want, you can cast it again. I'm gonna stay in the corner real quick.
3D.
I can't believe they have to think about fishing and
3D.
fishing spots now.
as a DM.
Oh, that one.
That'll be so fun. Time to go in game. After
There was
RP,
one that was
check
2D.
all of them.
Oh my god, I should do that. I should set up slide casting. So anytime I like it nears the end of a cast, if I move, it's already disabled my
You mean like ice skating?
Oh, there was one.
Yeah. Well, I already have stuff set up so that way my locomotion is disabled if I hit a toggle, but I could potentially use parameter drivers to do that toggle automatically anytime I am at the end of the cast period for a spell. I could have it automatically toggle it off for a short while and then toggle it back on.
Oh my god, that's some big brain shit that I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
That
totally
actually looked
works
really good, by
because
the way, Lynn.
the special fish in Corvus River
Okay.
only appears in lizards.
It took us forever, but we finally found all of the Final
Yeah,
Fantasy
The sound
effects. Yeah.
This is gonna sound super weird.
Yeah,
I've seen your avatar like in streams as well. I fucking love it.
Thank
Super
you.
great.
Thank
Super
you.
awesome.
I
Once
love
I'm done with
it.
everything, because I'm
I'm
trying to get it
like-
as close as I can to all
He's
of
my
them.
bunny
Final
baby.
Fantasy assets,
Hell
I
yeah.
did them in completely different ways, and they both work.
curiosity, how's the other
Yeah,
thing coming
well,
along?
so actually none of the stuff outside of her staff is Final
I'm
Fantasy
just-
assets.
Mhm.
This is all just
Yeah, really. But
Yeah.
ears,
Tired
that's
of
that,
it,
that's
and I'm just
the-
giving you all the options.
they're
if that
very
makes
Final
sense.
Fantasy,
The ears
but
are
they're
definitely different.
yeah,
So
they're
you're able
very
to
different.
combine different tops and bottoms.
I think I
and...
found, actually these ones,
Oh,
the
okay.
ears I actually
Yeah,
found
I'm
on
okay with
Booth, if I recall correctly.
Just wanting to know,
Your
like, if you
gloves
have
are
an
almost
ETA
just like a
type thing,
reverse of
so-
mine
Yeah,
on the
I'm
bottom.
trying. It's just...
Yeah,
I
actually,
know.
so these were actually
Models
originally inspired by
have,
the
like,
Vera hand wraps.
Megadon, and then
I
yeah.
just redid the style to make them look more
Once
like
it's all
actual
done,
like gloves.
Send it all.
And they're
over.
just
I like
they're
that.
like
Okay.
they're like a
This is
half
just
glove.
Final-
So
Okay, just
These
like
are
a
all
casting
Final
glove.
Fantasy
so
assets,
wondering,
like
It's fine because that's
recolored
what she
gloves.
does. She's a
Yeah.
caster.
So.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm
then she
super
has.
bad at like Unity.
got
but-
her
Hamsky, what do you expect?
what the
Oh
fuck,
What
Hamsky?
am I looking at?
I hate it.
I hate
Oh my
it.
god.
I fucking
I
hate
hate
it.
that. I hate
But-
that so much.
Yeah, the majority of her stuff,
Yeah,
at
just
least
let
for
me
the
know,
primary
keep me
model, is
updated.
all either done from scratch
I
or
got some good work on
is like
yesterday, so.
random
Oh my
boot
god,
stuff.
that's
So like her
That's
top,
insane.
I'm
her
assuming
gloves,
just
her
the Unity
finger, her what do you call them? Rings. That word. That's all from scratch. The hair, the body and face. Face actually took what's the
Oh
name?
my god, so.
Shinra.
Alright,
I used Shinra base and I edited the face, like the shape and especially the nose, because I really I adore
I had to come from the north
the
because
shape
I
of like
walked
the Vera nose that they have.
So basically, you're going to take
and I
the red
did a bunch of
teleport button
retexturing and stuff,
over
and I
there.
made her look like the character
If you
that I
wanna
play in
turn off the
game.
music
The
or
only
the
difference
sound
between her and
effects,
the
That's
character
awesome.
is
sound effects for the
her
sound
hair
like the
is
nature
very
sounds.
different style.
There's a
I have
small audio
in
glitch
game
on
very
them.
short hair. I
Right.
use the short hair
That's
with like the little
the
side
left one is
ponytail
the
thing.
music, the blue button. The right
Oh,
blue one
that's
is the sound
awesome.
effects.
I also make
Red
stuff
button will
from
take you
scratch
to the
sometimes too.
far
I'm not good
side
at Unity,
of
but like
the,
Blender, like Substance
observatory.
Painter.
Green will take
Have you
you to the
seen
closest side.
Kai's like scales
If
on
you want
his
to get
aura
From the north, take the red one.
as well? I like Dare.
So my character told Hamsky
I don't. Which
Dare
which
the
one's
aura
Kai?
with like the red hair.
Observatory.
Oh.
He has like a red outfit on with gold.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever looked that
made,
closely.
I like hand.
Right. I haven't played the game. I
If you do see him, I hand
so I'm going
textured
off,
like his
ancient
scales for his
knowledge
face
and
and
just
his
coming
body
back
as
to me,
well.
yeah.
So
I forgot
that's the kind of stuff that
I do like a
know.
little mix of everything. Like
But
I don't
Mauritania,
often make
I realized
everything
that's
from
wrong.
pure scratch, but like for instance
Wait,
the
it's
combat
technically
stuff,
wouldn't be any, like,
I'm using
animals around from recently due
Vera
to, like,
Labs
the
World
weather and stuff, so
Constraint
it's like,
and
it's gonna be
raycasting
bare-
systems.
It's gonna be very barren. Like the fish will
to
probably be
then
barren.
do a particle a set of
Wildlife,
particle
like that.
effects. So like this thing,
Requires a blizzard for the
all these particles and stuff are all done from scratch.
So in fact, this is the only time
That
you
is
can catch that
crazy.
And I ripped the
I
audio,
want to get good
the
like
audio
those.
from the game. I actually
Nice,
ripped
see
it
you
just
in
today. I figured out how to rip the audio from the game. I was so fucking happy. I'm like, thank God.
Yeah.
I don't have to rebuild
Yes,
I don't have to
finally.
do the audio from scratch because I'm not particularly good at audio
awesome.
just yet. But
All right, see you both in there.
yep,
Yeah, see you
I'm
both.
taking my
Or
casting
see
target
you.
and aiming
My brain
it
is-
downwards. 'Cause holy fuck.
That's sick. No, I wanted to like say hello, and then I'm like, I'm also a very awkward person when coming to say hello,
Yeah.
so I'm like,
Oh yeah, no problem, none at all.
And I'm like, I love other Scratch modelers like work too. I'm like,
Hell
yeah.
Well, hopefully
So,
we'll have some
I'll have to, like, meet other
opportunities. It sounds like you've already
Oh, yeah.
had a lovely conversation with Buddy Boy Niche.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, I
already got your
Wow.
interrogation. So if you
Oh,
hang around him, you'll probably see me from
First
time to
came in
time
the
'cause
Greenwood.
they're hanging around.
Yeah.
gonna set
Yeah.
this to
So
upload.
I mean, yeah, we'll definitely have to talk more in character and everything, and out of character too. So, because I want to learn more stuff about Unity and
Oh,
just
yeah.
in general. So
No, of course.
you know, yeah. And if you also need like anything made like texture-wise, like in Substance Painter or that kind of thing, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I would not consider myself an expert in Substance Painter, but like again, like the top and stuff, I did all the texture work from that from scratch in Substance.
That's awesome. Substance.
It's so
it's
nice.
So good.
I'm so glad I picked it up and started
Yeah.
using it. It's made my life a
I
million
have to
times
use it
better.
for school, so.
Even
yeah,
better.
I'm going
excuse
to
have
school
it.
for game art, so it's like Maya, a little bit of Unreal, Substance Painter, Photoshop, like.
Oh yeah.
It's all of it combined together. So.
Okay.
It's like yeah. So
Well,
I will.
I've set my
I'll
thing
see you
to
a bit in
upload, so
RP.
it's gonna be just a moment. So I'm gonna be headed in as soon
Okay.
as this is done.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you in there. Bye bye.
Above Vivius. Oh God, no. All right. I think. And move that tab out because I do want to listen to. I love that song. Yeah, they seem nice. Super cool. Super talented. So this should be done now. Yippee! Should have done the thing. Oh my God, that is so much better having it at that lower angle. Alright. Go ahead and hop on in there.
Everyone, this is Ryder. Meet in the bar. We're gonna go over some things with Neb, I believe it was.
I get that. You probably shouldn't do that for your sake.
So, don't.
Oh, hey, Aster, there you are.
What do you mean all you wanted was drinks? What did you guys do with this garden?
Okay, come here. Went to go. Oh my goodness.
Oh, maybe I need assistance going down there. Do you need a guy?
I'm trying to gather everyone so we can have a meeting. If you didn't hear it via the link show.
I did. Perhaps if they are not interested, we can go ahead of them.
I need body.
The wisest option? If people don't want to be involved with it.
I swear we had more people than this, though.
I know, sorry,
Perhaps not everybody
someone else
left.
went to shower in.
Yes, not everybody has returned here to the observatory. So.
And I would like
True.
Besides, between you and I, it might be better to have meeting somewhere not multiple stories.
It seems a little excessive.
There would probably be the wisest option.
Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe over there.
If we do have to go down here, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah.
Correct, the people that really care about it either.
Tower, yes?
No, I said in the bar.
That is your fault.
Oh, I see. Well, it might be best to do it here so we don't disturb patrons.
Good idea.
Assume really.
Those
Yeah,
are wish,
I'll,
they don't have to.
Yeah, I'll put it on the link show. Then, yeah.
I'm going.
All right.
Just learn from it at least.
Hey, Ren.
Hello, Rin.
Yes, I learned from it.
What's going on? Right. But it's some good any settlement.
He's definitely quite bad. That's where they are. Anyway. Nothing like Drop Night House. We'll get him down.
Yeah?
Today's better. How would you do that?
Putting this out there once more. This is Ryder. Meet across the way from the bar. We will be having a meeting going over things.
Go to the bar.
For those that are involved, thank you.
Of the bar.
I can just carry you across the snow, like above the snow.
I cannot carry. I carry.
By who? And why?
I may look like I don't.
Because I told them to come over here and they weren't listening and they wouldn't do anything and they kept on whining and bitching and I just told them to move. I pulled their arm and apparently it was injured. How was I supposed to know? Devil horns or whatever, black hair, hangs out with Ryder.
Hi.
Okay, black hair.
Bow.
Hi, yeah.
Right. Good. Then.
Also, their friend pointed a gun at my head.
Since when are we pointing a... Have you all now lost your mind? I get you were frustrated because the astrologians killed, but now have you gone to just aiming weapons at each other?
Yep, they actually threatened to set my hair on fire, among other things.
Oh my God, Aki, what the hell?
Just because I told them to come here.
We weren't told to
We
come
were
here.
waiting for
Nish, do you need any medical assistance?
To the bar.
To the tavern,
So
yeah.
we decided to play a quick match of Triple Triad. This one started messing with the cards and telling us to get up and move. We're like, we'll move once everyone's done.
I
She
don't
grabbed
believe
my arm, which
complaining is
fucking
going to
already
help
hurts,
anyone
and
here.
complained. And she fucking yanked it. So I punched her in the face, and I'll take whatever you got.
Would you follow me for the time being? No, I want to get this thing
that's
solved.
good. That's
Thank you.
Big difference between I and the Sultana, okay?
I'll leave this entire thing
Why
to
is
you.
everyone
Ah, it's just a black eye. Who cares? Oh no, yeah, they actually punched me in the face with a fully metal gauntlet, so you know.
There was noise. I asked a question and I didn't get a.
I got some ice on it. Well, snow.
Tell me when to stop.
A meeting of what the astrologians.
Stop.
Really good here. Told us a lot when we went to the guild.
Over there. All right.
Some that are
Get
concerning
everyone's
matters.
attention.
All
Go
right,
ahead and get this
everyone.
rolling.
All right, everyone, focus up.
Tower? Is that
No,
what
the
it is?
stairs. No,
You're
after
not
what we
doing
had to
stairs
deal with.
today?
No stairs today.
No more stairs, please.
Apparently, everyone has to
We
carry
had to
something
do
for the
some really dumb
astrologians.
task for the astrologian. We're kind of burnt out on stairs at the moment. And
It's
large
exhausting.
boxes.
Yeah.
Alright, lovely. Around these objects. Okay. Wait on me. One duel man.
All right. Everyone got their ears open? Want to make sure everyone can hear this as best you can. So, they went over the reports. Unfortunately, we could not find an eye of the storm. In fact, we found a constant pattern, at least in the places of Eorzea. Not really including Charlie and a lot of other places out there in Javania, but places like I was about to say Alamigo for some reason, my bad. But a lot of the core locations, we found a constant pattern, almost like a circle. Tried to look into it further, but couldn't find an exact zone. The biggest thing that we did find was an increase in specifically void center. Now the only place that has to... We can wait.
No, I'm just telling you to fix the glam, that's all.
Fantastic. So, one of the things that we found also was that this place specifically had an increase in an odd form of void scent that have not been located anywhere else. Intelligent ones, much more intelligent than we've dealt with before. Which means we're currently looking at possibly a hotspot for what's possibly going on. So, the idea is until we can get more information about what we can do about trying to investigate whatever could possibly be going on with the 13th, even if that's the main place we need to look for. We're going to gather teams together and scout around the area. Recently, the storm around here has gotten 12 times worse. This might be the time to find out what's going on, or at least find a lead that we can work with. If you're okay with that, Lady Luma.
You know, you're great at, you know, giving speeches to crowds and all confidently, and then you just... Yeah. Alright, so... We're going to be making parties if that's the case. Do we want to follow, party format, you know, tank, DPS, healer? We don't have a lot of healers. We don't have a lot of healers, but we can try. Alright. Do we want people to organize their own parties, or am I going to start having to list people off? Group project.
Let's all be honest. Do we got that in us?
I don't believe so.
I think it's
No. After earlier, no.
Wait on.
Maybe any other day, not today.
I think we can do it.
I'm using randomizing.
Not today.
Alright. Man, I really hope I remember what each person's job is, because I don't.
You can always ask.
Alright.
Okay, wait, no, we got a really easy way to do this. Everyone who's an attacker, stand on that wall. Everyone who's a tank, stand on that wall. Everyone who's a healer, stand on that wall.
Fun.
Alright, I'm going to position myself away to not cause confusion.
You have a shielded sword, yes.
Okay, what I'm going to do,
once the meeting is done,
whatever team you're sent on, you are going to tag along with me, okay? Because you're still Stick along with me. Stick along with
It's Aster, but thank you.
That we have a severe lack of healers when it comes to the adventures that come here.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Technically.
I have a suggestion, real quick.
There's like a tall guy.
Can heal.
He's chasing me. Like he's like tall, the size of the door frame, tall horns.
What is
Something was like right by the river. And he was chasing me
right here.
down.
It's right here. I am.
Of course, all these things need to happen.
Neb.
It is right here.
I'm gonna hide in here if
Yes,
that's okay.
please, if you would.
Okay.
Let you guys do your thing.
Alright, professionals forward. I'm here for the fence.
Okay. Head on through. Head on through.
I'll be behind the rest of you.
I'm gonna be locking down the door, so all y'all go through.
Happen, maybe not doing meetings, but here we are.
Yeah, better that we're all here and can be alarmed all together.
Exactly. So,
I'm not trying to,
it could have been a worse
May
situation.
wish to organize the tanks and rush out, form a perimeter. Unless it decides to,
Yes, front line is potentially go ahead. Anybody? I'll be making sure that, that none of them gonna be
Do yourself a favor and stick with
I'm
him.
not sure how he likes to
That's what I was already thinking.
Smart.
Don't worry, buddy. Only Jura.
Way too riled up, and they're gonna be focusing on the one void scent instead of the who knows how many around us.
Remember, whenever this thing teleports,
Whoa!
Thank heavens I hit the roof.
There it is.
In the future, though, if you are in that situation where you only have one healer, grab whatever DPS you can that can heal and put them in the healer section too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Right,
of too.
you and me too then.
I mean, technically, the only
Stay here in the back line.
healers here are
Don't mind.
Aster
Understood. Keep yourself ready.
Others can heal. The red mages could do a couple of things. You know, they're able to. So we could probably move
Maybe we should
them.
worry about the attacking void send first.
So, I mean, I'm waiting for someone to be injured.
I know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wonderful
here's
if
the-
you're waiting for somebody to be
Most
injured.
of them are there, so
Permission to bring out Mitty.
Apology.
I kind of just got
okay.
kicked in the face.
Now's a bad time to mention I'm good at killing skeletons, but not much else.
At least you're professional about something, so you know what? We take specialists.
Okay, let's try cave in.
Hear me out
Cave in
there.
the fucking roof.
I don't think we can take this safely outside. There's two.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Watch it.
Yeah, so much better.
Okay.
Okay.
That's right. Get your girl.
Everyone, say hi to Mitty. She's fine. Don't hit her.
We.
I don't need eyeballs.
Busy. Could you assist us?
You go right ahead.
Apologies, can I get an estimate for a moment?
Yeah, cool.
Thank you. And I have a feeling you're going to say something. Let's talk about this later.
Yeah. They're friendly. They work together with their void scent. Don't attack her. Them. They them. I don't know.
Them.
They them.
Them.
There's already enough Reapers out there staying here.
Well, that's fun.
Okay.
I'm
This
stepping
thing's
back
gonna be
inside.
really big for you, okay?
Yeah, no, get inside.
Big thing to remember. You're a tank, so hold your stance.
Okay.
Whatever the enemy swings at you, never show fear to it. Always stay confident no matter what comes at you. No matter how big, no matter how dangerous. Got it?
How likely
Please.
are they to actually
Mike.
get in to here?
Better to stay in here though.
This place is fully capable of collapsing. Just so we're all aware.
Unless it catches you outside and crushes you. killing you
Yeah, no,
instantly.
I mean, at least, I guess I'd rather be crushed by a rock than an ice.
At least you might survive. One.
Infirmary over there.
Infirmary.
Basically,
All right.
every time. We also need to gather people.
Hey, you guys are gonna want to move to the infirmary. It's gonna be the safest building that won't accidentally cave in like this one's probably about to.
Okay, so we are supposed to. All right, am I
We
supposed
are.
to leave or not?
Stay with
Two
me.
people told me. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get her there.
You two, go with me. Ready?
You lead the way.
Go.
Go.
All
right, come on.
Would it be safer just to leave the town while there's fighting? That thing is big.
If there are more out there, no. Come on, up this way. Up the stairs.
Upstairs?
Quick.
Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them.
Yes, which means there could be more.
Go up.
I just wanted to fish.
Well, I wasn't kidding about the drinks, but unfortunately.
Well, I got to the door and they told me that the drinks were a lie.
You know, the drinks weren't a lie. I can. I'll deal with it.
Priority.
Okay, so remember, big thing. All right, if you're gonna do this job, you gotta make sure to read the enemy. All right, he's got a huge weapon, but luckily, see, it's a sword, which means when you go to block it, block towards the base. It's gonna have the least amount of strength and can disorient him and fuck up his grip. He does a lot of ice attacks, so keep up your guard.
I don't really have a grasp on shield wall.
Is that frying pan a weapon?
Kid told me. Sort of.
Technically.
But not really.
Hold it tight.
Depends who you ask.
Keep your elbow always slightly
I
bent,
wouldn't use it
all
for
right?
that. It would be an awful waste.
Remember, whenever you're going up against an enemy, once again, reading them, he does a lot of ice attacks. So you want to make sure to keep moving. Because too much ice on you is going to start freezing you. The more you move, the more your body stays warm.
Shit, we're getting split here. Careful below you! Alright.
You good, Aster?
I'm okay, mostly.
Again!
Fuck off!
These are definitely bigger than the ones we fought against. Get out of the doorway. Further in. Fine.
Good job. Don't forget it.
Very good.
Corner there, you should be fine there.
Yeah, no, this is a nice corner. I'm gonna stay in this corner.
Very good.
Okay. That didn't feel good.
You're not wrong.
Thank you. Okay. I heard reports of big ones like that. There's other places with two of them in ones.
He's gonna need healing. He decided to tank the damn thing by himself.
Got it.
Get the fuck over there.
Get away from the door. Come on.
Again.
Let me see your injury.
Should be okay.
Fucking stubborn, ice pierced.
It's been respectable.
If there's injured,
That feels a lot better.
I'll keep an eye on people.
Think you're stable?
busy.
Yeah.
Go on.
Where is it?
Going just fine.
Okay, they're dead.
Let's search my after that. They're guessing.
Hmm?
My theory is fighting everyone. Have we discussed those? They're trying to, come after you because what you can do.
We don't know if they're specifically coming after Laluma. One has bounced up here. The other one has continued to fight down there.
Seems to be getting finally surrounded.
You did good with that shield brace. Make sure to keep that up. Remember, no fear, no matter what comes after you. You're the only rule these people have.
This is a little over my head, though.
Watch it. Heads up.
Might be literally in a moment.
And it normally will be.
You need the second.
Would watch from the backside as well.
Like that. Here's the problem. We don't know where they're coming from. Yes, we have the ones heading into town. Yes.
Like I said!
Oh, fuck!
Fucking!
No.
One of them has Luma.
Like I said, watch behind. Please do. No, it's not your fault.
Do you need me to move you?
Are they injured?
Something about their leg.
Please keep watch.
I'm not a medic. You want? I was gonna offer to drag them over here, but I don't want to make their leg worse.
Best not to move them, just in case.
I can't apply fish to this problem, so I don't think I can.
You'd be surprised.
You can carry potions, can't you?
I'm gonna grab some now.
You can carry potions, yes?
Yeah.
There you go. Swap out your tackle for potions and help anyone who needs it. Don't get hit.
But the big things are out there, though.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, my ribs.
Think you can stand on that?
Or at least you can help around here with it.
Yeah, I do not know anything about.
Okay, Can you do anything? Anything besides that?
Perhaps stay with them. Try to stay away from the door.
I caught before that thing showed up.
Okay, do you have any perks that you can give to people?
I'm gonna request a tiny bit of healing.
These cordials.
Fucking this light to tide me over that won't exhaust you too quickly.
Okay.
See what I can do.
Quietly. Unless you know, like, first aid. If you know first aid.
I don't.
Okay.
Will do for now.
I'm very good at what I do.
Whatever you need is lightweight. Okay, get back out there.
Give that a moment.
By the river.
That'll help speed things up for now. So it won't do much. You immediately rush out and get injured again.
Sure, I'm gonna fucking complain. Right. How you feeling, dear?
Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
My ribs hurt,
Much of you, I
but
appreciate it.
I'm fine now. I'm not.
You're still standing, that's all that matters.
Be protected.
If you're a target.
That might be the case.
If we lose you, there goes a very valuable source of information!
Hey, I think it's trying to get in.
Not doing anything.
Yes! Yes, they are!
Oh, what's the status down there?
Where the fuck are they coming from?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Careful.
Shoot me. You want to be careful. Sometimes they try to tend up here. Careful, teleported again. Come here. Get inside if it needs me for the time being.
Got it.
Alright, York, are you injured?
They really enjoyed coming up here specifically. So careful.
the stairs.
My barrier can hold against it, but my barrier does not last long.
You injured?
at all. The most I can give is
Come inside.
a bit.
Come here.
Get in.
I did the only know myself.
In the back.
See to your wounds.
Multiple of them
Just
out
get
there.
away from the door in case of any projectiles.
This is why I have to.
I see to your injury. Your leg?
A bit. He also slammed me against the wall.
From the looks of it, your armor's
This
held.
isn't my fault, right? For bringing it here.
No. Been a bit of a problem in the area for some time.
So I've heard. Oh, even riders having trouble fighting against them out there.
They have overwhelming strength.
Oh. Tall, fast.
You're able to coordinate the fight better. Would be such a problem, but
Oh.
you can stand on it.
I don't think I can. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Might want to get back out.
It just
soon.
seemed to keep on coming.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll also go grab you a potion.
Thank you. Another big part of your job. Keeping their attention. Even if it requires you getting thrown out of a building.
Okay.
I'm aiming for his head so he doesn't grab me.
Please.
Let's drop it. Get potion. Take this.
Tries to grab
you.
You're so close enough. I'll try to go for a face. Shrapnels.
Well, if you come in here, I'll slap him with a fish before it kills him. Swordfish. Maybe I'd have some sort of.
They're still fighting one big one.
Alright, still with you.
Right?
Alright, let me see.
I could totally take on a behemoth.
Keep that confidence up. You need it.
They're teleporting again. Careful. Still seem to be two left. One of them seems to either went away or got taken care of.
They got taken care of.
All right.
Keep watch on this door. I'm gonna back up the other
Of
side.
course.
Another one. Here.
Okay, potions. Or they got it. Okay.
Careful, jump. Shields up.
Shields up.
Oh god.
I need to see. Jump down.
Pass the potion over, please.
Take a deep breath. You're fine. You're doing good so far.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
So
Drink that.
Nope! Ah!
From behind.
they need me out there. I can't just.
Scared it off.
Wait for a little bit.
Good job, York.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that was kind of cute.
Huh? Who
Where
is?
did the other one go?
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Two of them got me back to back.
What? What did we just see?
I'm not entirely sure, but they don't seem hostile.
I think I got my leg. I'm carrying someone in. Careful. Alright.
My body.
Put yourself here. One of the beds. We'll take this. Get yourself rested up. It's fine.
I have a red potion and a blue potion. I don't know which one is what.
Get yourself down the other experience, probably.
Red for injuries. Sarah,
Red for
you
injuries,
injured?
exactly. Careful. My leg fell bad. Completely smashed it.
Take your weight off.
Up on my thigh.
Where?
Do you want red or
Sit on the edge of the bed.
He lifts up his leg. Alright, I'll do that.
There you go.
I'm good for now. Appreciate it though. Fuck. Okay. Deep breath, Victor. Deep breath.
Are they supposed to taste good?
Magic
I
dudes.
don't care. Right now.
Body will take some time to heal naturally on its own, but it can speed up that process.
It is appreciated.
Vicky, we have potions over there.
Sounds like they're okay. I'm gonna go with red potions. Red potions.
Okay.
The red ones look helpful.
Red potions for the injuries.
You have half a face.
I think we got him.
Did we? Good. Alright.
You can stand on that.
Good news.
Alright, let's see.
Grab her.
Let's try it. A little bit of pressure, but it's good now. Good, thank you. Appreciate it. Need help? There you go. Thank you. Get them two next if it needs be. I'm gonna get the status report on everybody who's injured and out there.
All right.
There's a couple injured down there. They should be coming on over. Yeah.
Good, we'll get them out.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm just letting the healing and potion do its work. Half a face.
All right.
Couple of
Continue to
injured
rest
might
as
be
best you
quickly.
can.
It looks like most of the threat's been dealt with. Apologize for the terrible
I
situation.
might go
there.
back out there soon.
Try not to rush.
I just hope this doesn't affect the
All right.
child population.
Do.
Right.
Her shoulder does not look very good.
And mean, it's been.
No. This has been
An
through a lot
already
today.
injured
I can't
shoulder.
move my arm.
I know.
Yeah, I can't move it.
Looks like it's popped out of its socket.
Multiple times. Ryder put it back already. Oh god. Alright.
We are. Alright. There we are. Hold still.
The foundation is not giving us anything after this. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
And people seem to like the red ones. Okay.
With me here. Alright. Make yourself relaxed.
I want a good hearty meal after all of this.
If anybody is available.
Probably.
I think I could go back out there. I don't think I can feed someone unconscious, so I'll give the red to this person.
Yeah, just be careful about that. Make sure if anybody's. Alright.
All right.
She's.
Nope.
She's just barely.
Are you?
I'll do what I can.
I don't know how to feed an unconscious person. Normally, you're not supposed to put stuff in unconscious people's mouths. I am not trained for that.
Sort of.
I don't want to drown them.
You can help them ingest.
Fuck, okay.
Red.
I'm gonna.
She's really trying to pull it or like open it. She's
I uncorked it. I uncorked
the fight plus of what happened with the package.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pass by here.
I've got red potions.
Standard supplies. What he's gonna do is basically, he's gonna slowly
tap my wrist.
Take the ones in your arm and just drag them out, and then once they're out, immediately apply some regenerative ointment.
Alright.
For the open wounds, basically. Right. Wrap those up.
Do the best to finish that.
Now lay her down as best as you can to the side. For the sake of the injuries there, take them back. Just do the same thing. Just...
I don't have to lay down, so I apologize.
Yeah, now you're fine.
I don't have a lay back, I apologize.
It's there.
She's being consciousness is up to you, so it's just 1, 2, 4. Just right, apply.
Seen better days.
You're fine. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. Look at me. You're fine.
Oh.
I know it hurts, but we get you treated.
All right.
Conscious.
Help this speed up. All right. Ready?
This is a heavier one. Be careful. Slowly. You're okay. You're okay.
Cigarettes.
1, 2.
I deserve one.
Take it slow. Don't choke. You're fine. Everything's okay. They're gone.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just.
There we go.
All right.
The magic. Do its work. Try to lay still, okay?
Left arm's got lots of.
Banish them as best as possible.
If you look, if you look at the back, if you
He's got a pretty decent-sized gash across his chest.
Seems that Lady Luma has it handled for the moment.
Okay.
Atlas, are you injured?
It's just simple first aid, so. Dear.
Yes.
Could you help us with here? We have some crystals here specifically who penetrated all the way from the chest to the back.
Oh God.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go the other side real quick. Climbs over quick. There you go. I'll help from this side. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to. If you focus your healing, I'm gonna try to draw them out and do like any sort of injuries that are necessary. You heal them up.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna pull on the count of 3. 1, 2, 4. Do you have any more red potions?
Oh yeah, they're right here. And a box of them.
I know. Just bite your teeth. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're doing fine. So much.
Hold my hand.
Right. Okay. Crystal's out. Okay. Crystal out. Okay. So there's one more. Okay.
I could probably just carry this whole thing.
1.
You see her shaking fiercely.
Okay. Take a deep breath. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Doing perfect. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Pulled slowly. Alright. I know. You're almost done. You're almost done. Halfway through. Almost. It's out. It's out. We're good. We're good. You did well. Yeah, you got it. You got it. We're good. We're good. You're good. Okay. You're okay. Okay, those are the greater ones. We have smaller ones still on this arm. They're still in her stomach region, but those didn't penetrate. Those should be easier to remove.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you focus on that, I'm gonna slowly start with the ones in the stomach. Those ones should be less painful, hopefully. So, 1, 2, 3. Out.
Those
There
on my
you go.
show, us Reapers are going to look
Next one.
for wherever the
1,
source of this
2,
is coming from.
out.
Two of us are going to stay here, two of us are home.
Okay, the last one. Yeah, you're doing great, dude. You're doing great. 1,
Please do.
2,
Defend everyone.
3. Out. Okay. Need to see. Fucking hell.
I know some bad shit.
Anyway, I always knew that adventurers will build out of stuff with sodium material, but this is fucking insane.
DM notes
Okay.
everyone who is currently outside
Okay, should be fine.
in the snow.
The rest of them should be smaller bandages.
As the sounds of
I'm gonna
battle
leave with you. I'm gonna check
calm
on the
down,
others.
you'll notice that the weather
If there's anything happening, do tell.
Wrap it up for the most part.
is going back to
Squeeze through
normal.
here.
Alright.
The blizzard stops. It's now just a gentle snowfall.
Well, I'm hurt a good amount of places, but it's not fatal. But my arm, I can't.
I learned something today. One samurai is not
They already
definitely not strong
put it
enough
back
to
into
take
place. And,
two samurai can
Okay. Alright, let's check on you. This is just basic first
Hit
aid.
by ice, hit by ice, slash, stabbed.
It's gonna hurt for a little while.
Any ones that are, any points that are actively protruding?
With they're big ass ice. I don't think so.
Try to close your eyes, okay?
It's fine, okay. That means there just makes it more open wounds than anything, so okay. Glad you patched up. Okay, dear.
He drank a red potion and was also healed by, or got a healing.
Understood.
Allow me to add on
Almost
to
completely done,
what
and I'll
Seer
do
said before.
Do a little bit of
As you
bandaging, it should be
know,
okay.
the world has been in a very big sense of chaos, especially here in Corthus. The blizzard has been blowing for a long time, only getting worse. It's going to be a very sudden stop.
This is for medical purposes only.
The
I'll
wind
start
will silence.
bandaging around the area specifically.
The
Once they
snow
still
will
need to,
cease
they're
to
sort of
fall.
open.
The world will just go,
I think you took care of most of it. Appreciate it.
and that is how it will stay.
No,
There'll
Teo means
still
if you
be
need anything
clouds
specific,
inside,
potions for yourself for the sake
but
of
nothing
comfort,
falls.
regeneration,
Nothing
please be
stirs.
open about it. You've
Yes,
helped a lot
please.
today.
And that is all.
I'll figure out something. Right. Right, stay strong, you're good. He's gonna, for the sake of conscience, for checking. It's not an insult.
Friend gave me a potion.
Yeah, I know it sucks. I know you sucks, but you're fine. Making sure. I know it stinks. You're making sure you're alive.
And more.
You're fine. You're good.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Think so?
Holy fuck. There better not be another attack. That's we're gonna be fucking dry by the end of this.
Me and Ren are going to head out. We're gonna go look for wherever this
Yes, dear?
rift might be, if there is any left. Signs of the Void Center still around, but the weather's cleared up, which is strange.
No.
We'll be careful. We'll come back.
The wind's not there. The wind is not blowing. We can feel the wind from here. There is nothing
Ava
blowing.
just said the weather's cleared up.
What the fuck do you mean the weather's
That's
Here.
what they said. They said the
It's one of the stronger ones. I kept in the back for the sake of it, but here you go. Let's give you a little bit more strength when it comes to that. Take it slow.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything else? Potions? Water? Anything?
This'll do for now.
Rest yourself up. You did well.
Thank you.
By all means.
Try not to move.
Fuck. Okay.
Let me
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to check outside real quick. Hold on.
Of course. I'll be with you. Atlas lad, you okay?
I'm alright.
As best as you can.
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm just recovering.
Okay. Take a deep breath. You did well as well. I saw you fighting. Good job.
No time to relax.
Yes. We carry a box that weighed 1,000,000 pounds, and then we get swarmed by voices. I count at least 7, about 7 in total.
There was a lot.
Best start ever.
There was definitely a lot. I can't believe it.
If
if I didn't have my arms.
My arm is definitely be sore for a while.
I had icicles pierced through the whole stomach.
Oh, I got one of those
You're gonna be
fucking
okay.
swords right
You're gonna be okay.
in my chest. I hurt a lot.
You just need to breathe normally. Let that potion set in.
The one that tried to attack the infirmary, myself, Bell, and I think one other person lunged at it and pushed it off the edge, which worked.
That's good.
And thankfully Neb was waiting on the other side to help us finish it off. Unfortunately, I have to stay awake. Being slammed into the fucking wall.
Atlas.
Walking by here, she might have went that way.
As much as I hate to do it, could you grab Niche?
I don't think they're niche at the moment. They're someone else.
Let's see it.
I'm pretty sure. Hi, and I didn't get your name, but I know your other friend, Niche. What's your name?
My name is
Mitty. Okay. Mitty, my friend would like to talk to you. Lucky, right here.
The one who punched at me.
Yeah. Can they hear me? Or could you
Yes.
switch into them? I'd like to.
You all good there, Aster?
I got very angry. Just punched you because of pain and frustration from earlier.
Stella. His wife.
I understand if you don't accept apology.
I ain't meditating, ain't you?
I've been busy doing my thing, but there's a large influx of just knowing
Oh, hey, are you okay?
pop by up while checking out the place. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You overpush yourself a little bit?
Yeah, I'm tired. It's swimming.
What do you consider a fun fact?
I have a potion if you need it.
Funny.
Or just drank one.
Something embarrassing.
Okay.
I've just been out and about. I've been helping the different medical areas around, and there was it was a weird influx here, so I figured I'd come check it out.
This is a bit embarrassing, but
I know I can catch you off guard a little bit. The Garlean art. It's a bit of an odd one.
I don't. What is it?
Oh. Well, don't forget, Reapers side with Avoidson. They kind of
Oh, is
run
that
the same.
That's why I use this.
like middies?
You can't maintain anything.
Mm-hmm.
They look so different from one another. I see.
Each one's unique.
And I can wait if you guys are doing
What?
something.
Oh no, I'm just.
I can come back later.
Just tired.
Hey, minor issue. Sorry, not minor. It's a really big issue. You've seen outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why? What's?
The storm has stopped. Supposedly, not really. No, it hasn't. Porthos, there's always wind. We're not protected from shit. It is not still.
No.
You are talking
Elements
about
still
we don't know where the
screaming.
eye of the storm is.
I never really was in a.
Anger.
Yeah, I think we kind of got our answer.
And I asked
Yeah.
for help, and nobody helped me.
This is bad. This is
Never really
really
got
bad.
Oh God.
Well,
It is
we
what you're suggesting.
take it one step at a time. We know the Reapers are out there looking around. Maybe they'll be able to find something. It's probably going to be our best bet for right now. We don't exactly have a lot of tools to look into this. The 13th is a whole new thing for us. Or at least a new thing that we've had to actually confront.
You want? Sure, whatever.
Well, wait. Luluma, what do you mean?
What is it?
think the noise wasn't loud? I was helping out the different tents.
Something wrong, Aster?
Oh, hi.
I can't move my right arm.
I'm just tired.
It hurts like seriously. Everywhere.
Like, very.
Can help?
I just need time. Drink a potion, hopefully it helps.
Need quiet? Undisturbed?
No, I just might drift a little bit. It's swimming a little,
If anything is the matter,
so to speak.
one should be bad. One should get worse. Do tell, okay?
Bed unused.
Also, by all means.
It ain't easy. It's okay.
I think you got a pillow and a blanket coming your way.
Pillow. Blanket.
Oh.
Don't.
Thank you.
No, you don't like used bed. But people on bed don't need pillow and blanket. They need not die.
Oh, no, it's fine. I appreciate it. Keep me warm.
Damn good point. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Very busy being taken left and right with the way the weather's been and people coming apart into world medical center.
It's nice to finally talk to you, Maggie.
Potion, niche I okay. Nice to talk to proper. I like you. You great.
Of course. You're Nisha's friend, and you've taken good care of him, it seems like.
Yeah, as I got here, it's wild. Let up.
Well, it makes sense.
I like you.
I went to Eureka.
Thank you.
I'm trying to remember the word, but I had to.
Others ignore I exist, at least before now, before I save life. It is odd how people are in that way.
And the void scent can
Especially this weather, we're trying not to have radio that.
And that's what comes happen.
Now that they're voids
I suppose most people aren't used to you and your kin.
No, they assume we
Void
come
Scent
and
I've-
kill.
Well, most of the Voidsent I have met have tried to kill me.
They would have to like.
Yes, understandable.
Drain me of my ether, you know, that sort of thing.
It is born of desperation on both sides. We hunger.
One cannot blame you for it.
Yes. We assume hostility, so we do not try other methods.
Enough? That is probably a wise decision.
I do not know. I think try on our part could help. Slightly. But need have. Mediator.
I'm sorry, I don't think I quite understood you.
Void Scent can improve situation by not immediate hostile,
His arm's been through it today.
I think
but only will work if there is a negotiator, a vouch.
Came here, went to Foundation, had to carry it.
And even then doesn't always work.
That
of course.
That was so bullshit.
There've been plenty of situations where having someone to speak on your behalf to help ease people into an alarming situation can help.
Really? That was the
This is
Yes.
certainly a wise decision,
It was to make.
even if it doesn't always work.
The man fucking just made a drink.
It is worthy effort. Oh, delivery is for G.
Esther? Esther?
Aster.
My name is Aster.
That kind of like, I was just gonna like rest my shoulder.
From
already hurting pretty bad.
I'm sorry.
be normal with it.
I am not feeling particularly well. What's wrong? Oh. Oh.
Leather. Yeah, good one. Yeah.
Thank you.
From Tough Tough. Good one.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I saw when I walked in. Delivery. This is delivery Moogle.
Understandable.
Give it someone else.
Who's this from?
Help me get over
It's from Hamsky.
Oh, from Fjorg.
I think you might want to just lay in bed.
Do you know
So
what?
thanks for healing.
How hurt? How hurt is she?
How much do you want?
Did he seriously go all the way to? Oh.
Here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Have any letters?
I have no letters to send right now. Thank you.
I got you. She's gonna wrap.
Who's the letter from?
From Hjorg. He says thanks for the healing, and that's it. It's like a whole page and everything, but it just says thanks for healing.
Do you say that you're welcome?
Well, I would, but he's not here, and I would much rather.
She said she's welcome.
Can't do 50 anyway.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought. I don't know why you thought that.
You're welcome.
I got a mail mobile.
The guard's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
I appreciate
you,
the healing. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Take up much space, and I don't
It's
fight
no trouble at all.
properly. I'm not gonna bite you unless provoked.
It's a duty I am.
Also, was that rock?
Threat or promise?
Carry out.
There was rocks, and I don't know where it came from.
Yes. Spell. White magic.
Sorry, you're still a bit of a trickster.
Most of the bit. That's good. Lotus.
Oops, sorry.
Good luck.
Thank you again.
Lotus.
Also, you. To be honest, don't remember your name.
She's just gonna.
You can call me Neb. You can call me Neb.
Neb. Thank you for the advice.
Not hide in the snow, please.
You're a good big guy.
Very, very big.
And everyone really gets lessons, and normally most of us just kind of get thrown out there into the mix. So, you know, I get it. Being a wall is tough.
Fire by fire, that's for sure.
Had to be the days that I fucked up my shoulder.
Yeah.
And it had to be the day where
We carried a
And hey, we'll get you out there, get you one of the good old gladiator trainers.
I don't want you to get hurt.
They can get you taught up a little bit,
Not like a jokey, funny, haha thing. I actually really don't want you to get hurt.
one step at a time.
Good.
You've seen how weather.
I don't know if we have to, but we probably shouldn't pass through Gridania.
Why?
Why do you want to avoid Gridania?
I
Is this
stole
because
a
of the
map from poachers.
Oh, yes, I'll be there.
Perfectly fine. We can
At the edge of.
we can take my airship.
Don't
That
pull
would
the
work.
right arm, please.
I would actually suggest speaking to the wood whalers. At the very least, they'll be interested to know where these poachers were. Poaching is,
Lift my right arm. if I can.
well, certainly not looked kindly upon in Gridania. They'll be more
Not a bad
likely
idea.
to
Today sucks.
want to know where you've met these people. Encountered them at the very least.
There's another part of my story. I tried to kill this Moogle in front of
what
people, and I couldn't. I couldn't find it in me to kill this Moogle, and then it followed me.
Why would you
This
even
specific
want to in
one.
the first place?
This. I was gonna stuff it, and take it home to my mother.
Oh my god, stop this again.
Oh my god. You know you can just get. So, did you know that plushies exist? You know, it's the thing.
So nice then.
Okay. You can make them.
Feel this.
You, what,
Take your
I-
gloves on
I am-
and feel it.
I am.
It feels so
I
much
am-
better than
Are you seriously
I am so aware with them.
entertaining?
putting him in your face.
This is harassment.
okay. All right. Thank you.
Kill you if you
Thank
continue.
you. You're very nice.
See how I couldn't fucking kill?
Please don't.
Do
I
not
don't
do
think-
that again.
Are we
So-
eating this one?
No,
Maybe.
no.
No.
No,
Please do.
No, no.
well, good. This one, I'm not sure.
You should drink this. It's gonna taste great.
Real Kupo.
Listen, yes, Kupo feels very nice, yes, but also they're very much alive. You could just get a plushie, which yeah, it won't be the exactness of a Kupo, but
No.
also still brings people happiness.
But if you can convince some of them to part with their, well, in the northern shroud, in the brambles, there are muggles that might be willing to part with some of their fur tufts. Old hair, discarded, not particularly of any use to them. It's genuinely incredibly soft. Works great for stuffing. And get a hold of some. We'll happily make you a Moogle-shaped plushie. But please don't
Yeah,
kill
this
the
might sound a little
Moogles.
bit mean there, buddy. Something tells me your mother sheltered you a little too much. There's a whole bit of the world out there, buddy. A lot better ways to, take care of these situations without just slaughtering these things. Now, yeah, there are some Kupos that are actually a lot more aggressive with tribes, and if you defeat them in combat, they just kind of whoosh away and sometimes leave behind little stuff for you. That's another option, if you feel the need to fight them for some reason. I couldn't do it. Well, there you go, then you could just work together with the tribe and they can just give you little tufts.
It's also
Better than nothing. So heavily in my stomach.
Send this letter to Olhar.
Their bunny friend.
Do you need something to help?
Meal?
No, I just need to let
I'm gonna just start getting you trained up. That's number one. And once we've got you up to the ranks of a paladin, then we can work from there.
Thank you. Says nerd.
Oh. Very least,
Here, hold this.
shakiness, spinning stuff.
Do you remember the person
It's a good sign. Slowly but surely recovering my.
She is not even a natural healer. Don't know how.
More often than not,
knows
the
more.
solution is simply time.
Ma'am,
Time and
if
rest.
needed, we can head to the hot springs. Because
Fortunately, the only way that I can heal you kind of requires me to be beating something down with my axe, so that ain't gonna be happening.
Well, that's a new one.
I can heal
How's that
like
work?
that too.
You don't know.
Build
Well,
up of Aether on.
first things that we
Absorbing
learn as a
blows?
marauder is that you utilize your rage in different ways. Now, a true warrior realizes that although rage can be used for destruction, we also use it to protect. In essence, build up that rage and anger and then disperse it like a second wind. That's how we technically kind of heal ourselves.
Yes.
Realistically, what I'm basically doing is just taking that, balling that up, sending that your way. It kind of connects us for a little bit. Might make you a little bit aggressive, mind you. But during that time, whenever I perform certain, say, strikes, good blows, you start to feel that same kind of second wind.
probably fully stocked.
It was in a
Open your nose, I'll get a bed ready. And we'll...
certain sort of way. It's like.
Can we take this back to the house?
No,
or
I've
you
lost
take
the
it back?
thought.
No, you're fine. To be fair, I really haven't done it in a long time. I haven't really done a lot of warrior stuff in a hot minute.
Does it feel good to be back at it again, even under such dire circumstances?
I haven't really been able to tap into, well, old inner rage for a bit now. Might be age, might be, I don't know, a whole sea of things. But I'm figuring it out. Being back out here and helping people, it's refreshing. Feels good.
Why?
A bit of wisdom, I suppose.
I do want to say hi, but I also.
Okay, I'll take it.
Pajali. In the shroud.
Okay, that's fine.
Your aether is not just
Alright, see you all next time. Take care.
something to be spent and used. You talk about your rage, your mind, your emotion. It is inexorably linked with the aether that courses through your body. So, if you're having trouble finding your anger, your drive, your passion, you may find some difficulty in wielding that aether, allowing it to empower you like it once did before. For conjurers, especially the ones who are newer to it, they find difficulty in using their aether for their spells. The act of conjuring requires not only a significant amount of aether to beat up one's natural regenerative capability, it also requires a certain sense of serenity. To allow your emotions to cloud your mind. It can influence the flow of aether.
Things have happened.
Go in other directions.
Things have happened while I was angry, but maybe didn't make me want to be that way too much anymore.
Entirely understandable.
I'll figure it out, though.
I will ask
Don't worry
this.
about
Is
it.
it
Don't worry
rage, anger that you need, or is it passion?
Maybe a mix of both. I'll find it. You know, with all this happening, new drives just gotta keep it rolling. That'll be alright. You get some rest now. Gotta check on
I
something.
will. Thank you.
You were gonna have a kink in your damn neck.
I do have a question. You make glamour prisms? How much are you willing to sell one for a couple?
Depending on the market at any given time, you can usually sell them for a couple hundred, but if you're willing to buy them directly from me, maybe 100 gil or so. Sounds fair to you?
Alright.
How many do you need? I don't have a particular significant amount on me at the moment.
Just a couple. Nothing more.
At the very least.
Be willing to part with maybe 6 or so of them? How many?
Oh, I don't need 6. Just 4.
Sure.
Yeah. There you go.
Perfect. Here you go.
Very well. Thank you.
Yeah. Need a drink?
Maybe in a bit.
Some water?
Water, and then maybe later something a bit, stiffer. Understand what I mean?
Yes, I understand.
Yes, I'm sure some plans are being.
Just wanted to make sure you're alright.
That's gonna be
Appreciate
like
it.
Now you're checking everyone else.
My, capabilities aren't quite what they used to be.
I understand that.
Casting
I
a
understand
handful of
that.
spells
After everything that's happened these past
leaves me
years,
winded.
it's just kinda
Drained
hard
of my
to
aether.
think that I'm getting involved in all this. I figured, be an adventurer, go out, maybe
Yeah,
find some
I understand.
place for monstrosity, but I didn't think
We've
I'd
spoken
find a
before,
place
but I
that
can't quite recall your name. What was it again?
Ulhar.
Ulha. Pleasure to meet you.
know, I hate to say it, but
My name's Aster.
Pleasure to meet you again.
In case you had forgotten.
Yeah, a name like that, hard to forget.
I was never looking for it either.
Oh, really?
Not even counting Baja whenever we had to deal
They
with
chose
the
a good one
Omega
then.
Protocol.
Thank you.
I was with the rest of Ironworks dealing with that.
You did? Probably should head out and
Wanted to challenge everyone.
balance casting black magic.
Wasn't
Good one.
expecting it. Damn sure wasn't.
Take care.
Had to be just a science experiment of all things. Things kind of explode outwards in this world.
That they do.
Hey, you did good today, right? Just like you did good the other day. Just like you did good the day before. You got a strong head on your shoulders. You holding yourself up.
Need more recovery, yeah.
You're okay. But if
No,
you're
she
not
needs so
okay,
much more recovery.
you'd say something, and you'd take a moment, right?
Yes, yes I would.
I can trust you on that.
Very. I'm not one to hide my problems.
You know, that much I can literally tell. Unless you want to bounce around my mind again.
I think I've had enough of what's inside your head for one day.
Wait, you catch me on a good day.
Keep that in mind.
Ooh, drama, drama.
For instance, I have a really good memory. You want to hear it?
Hi, hi.
Hi.
Was tasked to protect camp. Was doing survey. Found suspicious cat on top of merchant cart.
Oh. What was so suspicious about it?
He was
Yeah, but
standing on top of it. Standing on top of merchant cart. Could tear the merchant curtain. The cloth on top. Vandalize.
Thing you got them though, and
out here, anything I feel.
sure they don't damage someone else's belongings.
Cavalcade of fuck ups.
Yes. Then he flirted with me later.
The entourage of an even bigger idiot.
It was by the idiot, yes.
We can all agree Ryder's a pretty big idiot.
Oh, not that one.
Don't worry, you're preaching to the choir on that one.
Are they wearing black armor with a bit of fur padding on the shoulders?
White hair.
Okay,
It'll be alright.
I see.
Good.
Seems an odd one.
Where's that smile?
He is silly, fun to mess with. He failed a parkour jump. Smash face in.
Wanna do some rounds?
Oh, is he alright?
You need them or something?
Probably. He was able to talk at least.
One you don't recognize, but it is beautiful nonetheless. A gift for you, perhaps.
Feeling better?
A good bit, yes.
Or not push self. Niche says that you do that lot.
I do. It's a bad habit of mine. But how to put this?
Oh, are they harassing the Moogle again?
Hmm?
I heard angry Kubo.
No. I'm stuck in the bed.
They're not harassing. We're just talking now.
I see.
Actually, damn, that's a good fucking point. Aster,
What?
how the hell did you get that staff?
Well, I suppose, Not a particularly long story. But to summarize...
I'd be surprised if it was short.
Well, to give you a bit of a shortened version, at the very least, myself and a few others were called upon to go and respond to emergency. There had been a summoning in the Southlands. They needed those who had experience in experience in handling prime, putting them down. Ramu, which I'd had a little bit of an interaction with once before, but had never quite taken him on. And he spoke with us for a while.
Do you have mail?
They had some good things to say for a primal.
Not yet.
But he, after his defeat, he dropped his staff and it didn't disappear. The others thought I should keep it.
I mean, a lot of people don't exactly respect the classics, but there's a lot to be said with you holding that staff.
In truth, this isn't even quite the real thing. It's a glamour. It's stored safely away.
Oh.
Yes.
What's it glamored for?
Well, I suppose if anything, the sentimental value. Ramu is the only primal I have encountered and taken up arms against. It wasn't just mindless beast. He actually spoke with us. Even challenged a few of the younger adventurers.
I can respect that.
Believed he was a monster simply because he was a primal. But in truth, there is something to be said for what a primal truly is. A manifestation of will, hopes and dreams of people. Though they are dangerous and
Very similar thing with Susano.
Susano.
Very similar thing with Susano.
I think I've heard of this one. I believe Mr. I mentioned.
Oh, he's the blade of the ocean itself across the Red Sea. You should see anyone who's ever tussled with him talks about how insanely fun it is. If you ever get a chance, do you...
Guess what I found?
I was just feeling something weird about it. Do you mind if I see it unglamored sometime?
I suppose. I don't have any dispellers with me at the moment. I haven't. Most people don't buy them.
I don't have any on me either.
People only want to buy glamour prisms. So
It recovered after you poked it.
I tend to make a lot more of them.
I don't know why. Something about it just kept catching my eye. It could just be nothing.
Quite proud to wield it, but yes, it is just a glamour after all. Not quite the real thing.
Of course. Whenever you're okay with it, if anything, right?
Sure.
I know you were talking about having like a bit of a gap of time, right? Maybe.
The actual thing, without the glamour, was actually a piece that I was working on with a researcher. He believed that weapons could be instilled with a certain semblance of intelligence. A spirit of their own, if you will.
Did you feel the smile?
No.
It was a long time ago.
Sure, he just meant something else. There's no way that. When you're good, I want to see that unglamored for research reasons. Is that okay with you?
I suppose so.
Worst comes to worst, right? All I would need is just a despeller, and then we don't even have to cast it. Just have to look through it.
Sure.
That way we even gotta dispel it.
Sure.
Oh, Aster.
And researcher thought more with the weapon. I heard that part right.
Yes, craftsman. Wanted to basically create.
Old guy.
Well, no, that was the blacksmith. I had encountered him once before, kettle maker by trade, but a really, really talented blacksmith.
Maybe I should
Now that I think about it, I don't know what he's been up to. I've not run into him since I awoke. He had a particularly egregious, we'll say, tab with Mr. Rowena. The House of Splendors.
Okay.
Built up a bit of a tab.
Wow, it's a lot of puzzle pieces adding up. Sure.
Thank fuck.
Oh.
Whoa, welcome back.
Hey.
Hi.
That fucking cat gone?
Bye, friend.
I think so. I was wondering.
So-
what
Oh no, she's
they
still
were
here,
so
but
Oh.
freaked out about.
Oh,
They seemed
friend.
like they were hiding.
yeah, they
So,
fucking stalked me since old Daw.
When? Oh, when were you in Alda?
Before I met you.
Oh. And they've been stalking you? You sure there's?
Yeah, they keep leaving weird fucking food pieces with me.
Food pieces. Like
Yeah, you fucking tell me.
leftover
Probably fucking
food
poison.
or? Oh.
Yeah, like raw meat carcasses just right in front of me.
They're
wherever I sleep. It's creepy.
Yeah, that is a little bit odd, admittedly.
Right? And he fucking
You
found
don't
me here somehow.
actually- You don't actually eat it, do you? Right?
No.
But I don't know how your connection with them changes perhaps your dietary habits.
Well, okay. Mitty does eat things that I wouldn't ordinarily eat, but we both agree really weird.
Okay. Well, if they decide to keep following you, perhaps have you tried confronting them on this? Telling them to leave you alone, and they
don't. They just keep showing up.
Do they have a name? Do you know?
No, they don't really talk.
Very odd.
Is the cat gone?
They're downstairs in the tavern. If you go that way out of the... If you go the other way out of the camp, you can avoid them.
I'm gonna have to cover my fucking tracks.
Why have they been following you for like several
I don't
times
know,
to
they
give you a
keep
tomato?
leaving me. They've been following me since before I met her and you in Old Daw. They keep leaving food wherever I'm sleeping.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
It was animal carcasses, man! It's just because they're swapping over to tomatoes now, it doesn't make it less weird.
No.
Let's see. Well,
I did see if they wanted to leave it with me, and I'll be like, yeah, leave it with me. I'll give it to them, so you can. No, they specifically want to give it to you.
I know.
But yeah, no, they're
no.
downstairs sitting in the tavern. So if you go the other way out of the camp, you can avoid them.
Well, other than weird stalker cats. How are you faring?
Feeling a bit better. The potion they gave me seems to have helped me perk up a bit. A bit tired, but all in all, I'm not unconscious and I'm unharmed, so.
You're not dead. That's the important part.
Something to be very
Any single time I'm seeing pointed ears now, man. Hello again.
Hello?
Is Neb still here?
I believe he walked outside.
Yeah, Neb went down to the tavern last I saw him just a second ago.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's what you get when you have a snowball fight.
needs to be a consequence. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do about this.
I'm kind of in a loss too. I reported them to the police, rather to the guard, and like, doesn't really do anything.
They followed you all
Like,
the way
oh, go
here.
away.
From Ul'dah.
More than a hop, skip, and a leap away from Ul'dah, so...
It's a pharaoh trick.
I actually hid in a bush to try and get away from them, but they fucking smelled me.
Yeah. Maybe you can get
I wish
a lift
to
from
make a break for it while you have the
up in his
opportunity.
airship.
If you take the east gate out of camp, you should be able to follow the path towards Gridania. And at the very least, get to the shroud.
I'll do that a little later. Be boring to leave so soon. I only just got here. What?
Nothing. That being said, I could go for a bit of food and drink. If you'd like, I can get something for you while you're there, so that way you don't have to, you know.
Sure.
Wait here, I'll be right back. Won't take long.
See you soon.
Dear, could I have a moment with you?
Perhaps if you wish to walk and talk.
Of course.
Need a bit of food.
There are, of course, there are currently discussions happening within the tower due to the reasoning of all of this, and at least the ideas of both Lulama as well as the Reapers, even to the point of Ryder. We clearly have no clue why or how this is happening, but this is clearly something way past other people's understanding. So, for Lulama's sake, I have asked around specifically that if it is available, some people could potentially stay here in Camp Dragonhead for the time being. We only have so much when it comes to god power, and if we are in
I'm so sorry.
center of something worse,
yes,
a lot worse things will happen. I understand if you can't, if you would need to go,
Oh,
but it's still requested.
Thank you, Cooper.
You understand?
No?
I cannot offer guild of any kind, but for the time being here, I can offer betting at least.
That much would be appreciated.
Yeah?
I can either stay here at the observatory or at Camp Dragon. Wouldn't be my first time being here in the area for an extended period.
Either or, as long as you're within ear reach, for the sake of if any trouble should arise, that you can act quickly.
Yes. Being said, in the meantime, I need to get a bit of food.
Of course. By all means.
The barkeep doesn't seem to be around unless he's crouched behind
It's fine. It is a strange and weird situation. Take your food that you want in that sense. Just please make sure not to take the expensive stuff, and please don't eat us completely dry.
Oh, of course not.
Leave some money
Feel
on
free
the
to.
counter like I did.
We'll try my best to give as much bedding and comfort as possible, but sure will not be any bedding in Lumza, but I hope it will do.
Can you get me food to go from back there? You can do that.
Yeah.
It's right there. I can walk back there? Yes.
Do you have a preference? Meats, breads, that sort of thing?
Meats, but I'm traveling to Ul'dah, so probably be a while. I don't know, an airship might be pretty fast.
Airship, yes. That ought to get you there pretty quick. There.
Oh, goodbye. Took me a couple weeks or months to get up here from Limsa. On foot.
On foot, certainly. It'll take quite some time.
Gil, the warrior of light, gave it to me.
Oh. Kind of him.
Well, the astrologian wouldn't give more than 10 credits.
Yeah. Thirsty? Going to make something anyways.
Not at the moment. Sure. Just take some water. Thank you.
Georg? Need something to drink?
Something warm.
So, do you still want us to call you Hjord? If actually,
My name is Tova Ra. But poachers know my name. And some people near Gridania know that I tried to kill this Moogle and they were really upset with me.
Understandably so.
Yes.
It's got a little bit of
I understand now.
alcohol in it, so help warm you up.
Oh. What's the legal drinking age? Fuck it. Old enough.
Considering what you've said and what you've told me, you seem young, but not that young.
18.
That's more than enough.
Kupo. They look so lonely, Kupo.
Bring them over here.
Before I finish up, do you need anything?
No, I've got my own drink.
Alright. Leave the bottle here if anybody needs it.
You're better with people than I am.
Kupo.
Well, I guess they don't read.
Mute Kupo.
Well, they're still reading. Waiting for Niche.
For the sake of it, I confess. Specifically also due to the fact that you are a Reaper and you have been so far very helpful for everything that we've done here. Ulama has requested specifically for people who are available to stay here in the region of Camp Dragonhead as well as the observatory. We are not sure what is going to happen. The other Reapers have no clue. Even Ryder is clueless at this point, so we're expecting the worst. It is not necessary, Niche, but it is if you wish to do so.
Why am I asked to do this when I have a fucking stalker at camp? That's annoying.
If it's that much of a worry for you, I'll make sure to separate.
Don't worry, no, but he's really creepy and he throws off my whole... everything.
Right.
Hey, Aster.
Hey. Nice to meet you again.
Hello. Nice to meet you too.
All right, I'm going to question
heavy,
this
something to drink.
strange individual.
Thanks.
I can point you out.
They didn't have much in terms of food.
I think I've seen
Barkeep
and
wasn't
know
there,
which
and
one we're talking about, but I appreciate it.
I hate to use their ingredients without asking, so a bit of food to share.
That's understandable. Food's food. Sustenance is sustenance.
Don't be too picky,
Hey
especially when you're on the road.
Quick question. Are you potentially a friend of Niche by chance? Right. For the time being, they're taking a little bit of a rest. Would you come with me for a bit?
Heading up an
You don't really have many friends, do you, Big Red?
Here? No. Elsewhere, yes.
So, did you end up joining the guild, or?
Yeah. They apparently sent the paperwork to my room already.
Oh. Do you need, like, help?
With what?
You seem to struggle in the social department.
I think I'm pretty good.
Kinda just sit by yourself most of the time. Unless it's, combat.
Some of us are also
Yeah?
solitary.
Why can't I sit by myself?
Well, if you don't need help, you don't need help.
All of us are... What was it? Fae. They thrive on attention.
What? The Fae thrive on attention?
At least that's what I heard. They like playing pranks for that reason. I've been doing research since that conversation we had at vacation, if you remember.
Oh, yeah, no, I do remember.
Do you have any inclination of what's happening? Everyone seems particularly confused.
About the cat?
No, the thing happening.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, okay. Well, yes, I am a little bit more in the know than other people.
I do find it incredibly interesting that when the Void Scent were defeated, now the weather didn't become normal, it became stagnant.
I'm not really an expert on the weather stuff.
So, our world is created of etheric flows. So, things ebb and flow in different ways. So, there are different elemental balances of these things. Usually, darkness and light, or activity and stagnation, have to be in balance with each other. Otherwise, one swings too hard one way or the other.
Wait, what?
So, you said that when the Void Center were gone, it equalized?
It didn't equalize, it stagnated. The weather didn't turn to normal, it became silent. The wind stopped. Everything stopped.
The aether here has become unruly charged, so to speak.
Huh. So, what that tells me...
Hello,
I mean, they wouldn't just be
DM
sending
present.
Void Sent here to
5 minutes to hard end. 5 minutes to hard end. Please start wrapping up your conversations and start heading towards spawn.
I heard something.
They wouldn't send just Void Sent here to have them just die for no reason. It's a waste of resources. Very likely, they were trying to distract us from their actual goal, which was probably to open up a gate. Which, if there was one that was big enough...
That's interesting though, because like they send Void Scent to attack us. We defeat the Void Scent. Defeating the Void Scent was such an etheric influence that it caused the weather to stabilize, or Umbra charged, as she astutely pointed out. If there was a gate nearby, or if there was more powerful avatars of activity, for instance, the weather wouldn't stabilize because the influence is still about.
Perhaps not stabilized, but more entered a point of stasis.
Much better way to say that, thank you.
Are you implying that we're, like, corrupting the Aether here by slaying the Void Scent?
No.
Like their energy's getting trapped here, or?
Not entirely you.
So right now, the etheric charge is too much one way, excluding the Void Scent, because the Void Scent actually overcorrected. So if you kill the void scent, it becomes too light charged or umber if you're being a bit of a nerd about it. But this does point out that there is an imbalance even with the void scent gone.
So yeah, it might be the whole gate thing then.
Depending on what the gate is.
Then wouldn't the energies eke out?
Sort of. It really depends on what sort of influence both the gate and what is on the other side are having on the aether in the area. Though, if the same... Well, that can't be. If the same influence that we've seen across all of Eorzea and beyond is consistent, I'm wondering if perhaps how to put this. If the disturbances that we are seeing are consistent, then that would imply that the disturbance isn't just large, it's monumental.
Yes. Something to disrupt the entire flow, not just little rivers.
The same
or
sort of
streams.
disruptions and imbalance that would have been seen. Obviously, don't have personal experience with this. But during
primals able to do that?
No.
Not at this.
No, okay.
Not at the scale of an entire continent. The last primal to even come close to that, to my knowledge, would have been Bahamut. And that was enough to spark off an umbral calamity.
Yes. That would require... Also, if a primal was summoned to that monumental extent, there will be more signs than just the weather.
Have you ever talked to Lumi yet?
I did, but they were having a lot of conversations with a lot of people, and they didn't seem particularly interested in talking to
Wait, but this, I mean, from what I've just entered, this might be exactly...
Hello everyone,
to
DM
them
present.
with this
We are now
particular,
at officially hard end. Please wrap up your scenes and come back to spawn. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. I hope you all had a lot of fun.
Hypothesis. It's not proven yet.
Basically, you should talk to her about this kind of thing specifically because she gets really starry-eyed about it, and she'll probably pull you into a room to talk to you about that and only that for like 2 hours. Speaking from experience. And you two seem to be on each other's level, so...
It's strange, as
Probably
I had
work out
warned
well.
her weeks ago that there was a high chance that void scent would be more common in the area.
Wasn't I there for that?
Yes.
Actually, question for both of you. Do you know what pandemonium is?
Pneumonium?
No.
Can't say I'm familiar, no.
That was a theory that Ryder put forward. Apparently it's a place. I know of the name and something of the place, but not the details.
Okay.
Can't say I'm
I was wondering if you two...
Either way, I'm stationed here, Aster, so if you want to stick around, you can, but...
I
Bidding
have also
specifically
been
Reapers to
destined,
look after this place.
I've agreed.
Also a niche, specifically
Oh,
for your...
well, we're in this all together then.
Specifically for your little, stalker fella. I've made sure that they are placed within the tavern. You can, by all means, stay up here if you wish for the time being. Made sure to make you as separate as much as possible. If they should still come here, that's beyond me, but I want to at least make sure that your bedding are separate.
Appreciate that. We'll see how long it
question.
lasts before food just appears.
Question for you. We're told to, if we can, stay
Having
within
spent
the
a few
camp.
weeks here, at
Yes,
a time.
either within here, the observatory area,
Not
or
bad.
within Camp Dragonhead
Actually, rather
specifically.
quiet.
Anywhere close for the if there
least
should
when
be
the
any
weather's not
emergencies to
raging.
be ready for calls.
Yeah, it's
So I'm assuming Foundation.
honestly
Otherwise,
this sort of
it's rather
weather is kind of
cozy.
Foundation might
Yeah.
be too much unless you are.
As much as I don't really
Unless you
like
have the
thinking of
teleportation
home, there
abilities
is
for it, then it can be
some good memories with the
reactive.
cold and the snow.
Then yes.
I do have the teleportation abilities for.
Then be sure to drop anything it needs be if
Miss
we
it
need help.
sometimes.
Yeah, well, just let me know what it is.
Of course.
Okay.
I would have missed it more if I was.
I think it's time for everyone to.
If I was allowed to stay there.
I'm going to head
Night.
out. I think it's time for everyone to enjoy your sleep.
Take care.
Sleep well.
Nice talking with you.
Yeah.
You too.
I think I'll just sleep. I'll just
Give me one moment.
I think that's all I need.
A lot of the beds aren't occupied. Use the bed. Staring at you.
Some pillows and blankets in that sense. Even if you want to stay in the corner, it's okay. At least want to make it a little bit more comfortable for you.
Thank you. I'm used to also sleeping. I'm used to also sleeping in uncomfortable places.
It's better than nothing. Just for now.
Thank you.
And again, to all three of you, thank you for staying here for the time being. I'll retreat into my own quarters for now.
Of course.
I need some planning to do.
Where is your quarters anyway? If that's public information.
It's fine. Specifically, my quarters are basically right above the tavern. When you go out and to the from outside the
Oh.
tavern, go on the right side.
Wondering
Right
that.
again, there are the stairs.
Space
Walk up
that way.
those. That's usually where my quarters are.
Okay, if I need you, I'll find you.
Thank you.
Understood.
Well, this is gonna be a long week.
Doesn't have to be.
But at least I don't have to travel around this time. Rest the aching feet. You want to take a first watch, or should I?
If you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate it. Bit of shut-eye would do me good.
Yep. I can handle it. Mitty did all the awake part anyway.
I was sweating profusely by pretending to
Where
carry a fucking
is the person I need to? There. Real quick, I must do the aftercare thing.
Oh.
aftercare. Oh no.
Yeah, no, RP aftercare is important, making sure people are fine.
Yes, it is. Obviously.
I had fun bullying you.
Yippee! Evelyn knows
Oblivious.
now.
What?
It was such a small thing, but the whole no freaking way bit got me so good.
Alright, there's
like,
pudding
that's
way,
genius.
there's dreaming
Why is it
way,
not-
there's carrot way. Next, you're gonna tell me there's one called no freaking like let me guess, no freaking way. Exactly, yes. How did you know them?
Churns in her stomach again. Oh my god. No, I was like, that is. Why hasn't anybody come up with that? That's amazing.
No freaking way.
I want that to be a Loprit. Anytime something extremely inconvenient happens, they just go, no freaking way, and leave, and they fuck off.
So that's why I was like, okay, I'm dropping.
No, someone's like, no freaking way, and then they like pop their head around a corner. You go.
Oh, okay, you know, I'm gonna stumble. And let you go,
Anyways,
spawns into
I need to
existence.
blast.
Thank you for getting me the fuck out of there every time.
You're welcome.
Oh, there's.
So yeah.
Oh my god, she has the fucking.
Not just any blink, it's the fucking void dash.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I ran into that wall like twice, but that's okay.
It's okay. There's so much delay, it's hard to do anything. And once I start
Wait,
it,
so who are you putting it on? Like, how are you
well, I
putting it
don't.
on
I
them?
don't put it on
Is like
anybody.
your
I
purposes?
point. I point with my head. So wherever I look, it goes. So if I'm looking at here and I go, "Wah," it's gonna appear over there.
I can't wait for my.
I have a little pointer attached to my head as well.
Excited.
I'm gonna.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
My intro would be more custom instead of the default stuff.
I mean, yeah.
And I tried to make it. I tried to make a version of the animation, how it looks in the game, but nice and simplified.
Purplish.
I also.
Yeah, it looks good.
I also now have my fucking. I
Oh.
now have my new controller, cause.
Oh.
Yep. Both the Reapers have their dashes.
The Screepers. Jeepers Screepers, Scoob. Oh. Oh.
I was hoping for anything better than that 20 because I would have told you, oh, you're getting frostbite.
It's fine. It makes sense. He's wilderness ready.
You're not taller than me.
Where's Curry?
They don't have the bottoms of the feet. No.
Yes.
When you rip them off, they don't have them.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
That's funny.
I had to make my own bottom. They're all like sandal shoes.
I hear a ribbo. Oh.
Alright, now look here, you. Look here. You ain't about to keep rocking me with that cringe shit. Do you hear me?
You know what's great is I can also jump scare Yingo.
That's true. I don't know how big those actual like models are, how many polys and.
I can just activate the channeling.
Yeah, I can. It's so much fun being able to just stop it without casting.
Yeah.
Stay still, man. Damn, why you doing so much, man?
Ah, my hip. What about?
There are no mods in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, that looked really good. I saw it during the whole like
Time to smash the small libs.
what is it? Are you using your targeting system?
No, actually, this is slightly new. I have a raycast. So basically, wherever I look, there is a it collides with the geometry in the world, and there is a game object attached to that point wherever it is. So the farther away I look, the farther away it's gonna be. So I activate the toggle to start the spell cast, and it goes off wherever I look.
Yeah, I need to figure that out.
Yeah, no, I mean, now that I've done it once, I can probably try to like streamline the process and like make improvements with time, but for the most part, it seems relatively reliable.
Yeah, I don't have any visual indication, so I just have to pray to God I'm hitting it.
Understandable.
I mean, that was a meter off.
If you want to, I might stream
What up,
some of like the raid
Hey, you
stuff.
too, man. Right back at you.
It's fun doing the whole fucking wild goose chase.
Oh.
Good God, you guys made that shit way bigger than it needed to be. That box.
Is it too big, do you think?
We'll work with it.
Do I need to make it smaller?
No, I was talking. Oh no, not. I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the box of like chemicals that they carried for the Astrologians Guild. That specifically.
It was funny as they came.
it was the first
you know what's?
Well, it was chemicals, but in those chemicals were also the rum he needed. So.
Yeah, what was funny is I had, while on our way there, I had suggested, you know, this box is so large and we've got so many people. Why don't we just open the box and unpack it for him and bring it there? But then I also found out later, I was literally actively cooking something for someone, and I'm in line of sight of you, and they come over there and they're like, oh, by the way, you see him. He's not, those aren't ingredients he's working with. Or those aren't, like, reagents. Those are ingredients. He's cooking something. Those ingredients specifically would be very useful for creating a specific type of alcohol. And I'm like,
I specifically said that
son of a bitch.
When you guys were carrying the box, I was like, hey, who do you know has like actual like in-character cooking experience, like culinary? He's like, okay, got it. Tell them that this is this. So yeah, you got the insight that he was making a fucking
Yeah, that's why she was. That's why she walked up and she was gonna confront you about it and be like, bitch, if you want to keep your job, don't do this ever again.
He still has his job, darling. You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Listen, nothing but a small Capra Colada. It's fine.
Look, if you don't want your boss to find out about this, don't do this again, please.
I mean,
I don't want to make a big deal.
Why would he do this himself? He did this for the beautiful boss to make sure that she's happy, making a Capra Colada, making sure that she's happy. Nothing much.
Oh yes, of course, of course.
I love playing the asshole. I tried to make that story up as it goes because all I got was, hey, he's lazy and he's an asshole. I'm like, okay, bet I can work with this.
I saw that. Oblivious. It looked really cool during the combat thing.
Yeah, I would try to like wait until people weren't like actively like up against the creature, because I don't want people to be like,
I was told to show you this.
I will see you Friday.
Your motto is still loading for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
My
I was gonna make
beautiful, my
titanium
beautiful
hands
brand.
and never finished them. Well, that's the other
Where's the
one.
rest of the body? Where's the rest of the body? Oh wait, yeah, this isn't her. This is the original.
The original, yeah.
Oh, damn.
They just said I should show you.
Can't believe I've got to fucking kill him again. Yeah. Now that I've set this up, I might have to try and start setting up other spells. I've actually set it up in such a way that the channeling animation, this, is separate. It's its own animation and layer, so I can control it individually, and I can trigger it with any sort of spell that's got a channel. So I could very easily... Oh my god.
Fucking shot. Hold up, bro.
I could very easily set up other spells.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
That's all we can ask for.
No, I don't, but I could.
Oh my god, go fucking shot, bro.
I need that for something.
He's got the fucking Colgate smile as well, fucking damn.
He's gonna do it.
Yeah, Hansky, apologies for scamming you.
Scamming me?
Fucking
Wow.
10 gil is 10 gil, man. That's all you get.
Oh, that was fucking hilarious.
Listen. Didn't ask her,
Allow me to explain what's going on, Father.
Got it. That's all I needed to hear.
Glorious detail, please. Explain it to me, son.
I remember going into a forest one time. And then, all of a sudden, there was this thing going down. So I decided to investigate. And lo and behold, I found a coconut that was able to multiply.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh.
I know which one's the real son. I know which one of you's the real one. Get out.
I gotta do the thing. Hang on. Okay, do it one more time. Do it one more time.
Excellent.
Damn, that was pretty accurate.
For fuck's sake. Thank you,
Lion?
Gina. Thank you.
Rolled credit. This is a Final Fantasy asset as well.
Yes, we need that. Excellent.
Oh, I've never noticed this fucking the dog.
Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy. And that's also what its small form is from.
Yes.
Yep. Yes, Yojimbo. No,
No, Yojimbo.
Yojimbo.
I'm killing it.
This is a minion for it.
Fucking die.
Showing my hands is where I get a lot of models.
She just glare.
That's not glare, that's stone. What do you mean?
This is a Final Fantasy asset.
Oh, that's stone. Oh yeah, that's definitely. Isn't that
Oh yeah.
I got it.
What? Why did you fall forward?
Oh gosh.
Miss Now, Miss Aster, I need you to understand something very important.
I'm also working on this one. I already have the harp as well. I just don't have it on a toggle.
Boss.
I can't believe you're hitting it, Miss Aster. Impressive.
It's like I have so many models, I don't remember them until I see them in the menu.
Say that dance? I don't remember what other dances they are.
Basically, you have to do this right here.
Once is this, and just set out the accurate angel.
I fought that so many damn times.
Wait, was that you?
Highlight Warden.
Ryder.
Oh my god, I had no fucking clue who played that angel.
I am not Ryder. I'm Hildebrand Vanderbilt.
Oh my god, we sat there and talked for a fucking hour.
A light warden.
Behind you.
I finally saw that, or I finally fought that in the game, and I was like, wait a minute!
Yeah, I loaded it.
Woo!
For some reason, some fuck
I know you.
I'm not quite sure.
And then I just think these are cool. I haven't done anything with the model though.
Oh yeah, these guys.
I don't know what the fuck that is. That's terrifying looking.
I know what that is.
From the Void Arc raid.
Yeah,
Is
from,
it?
It's from the
It's actually from the.
Scythath boss
It's
fight.
from the same fight as this person.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the Scythath boss.
Yeah, it's good
Fight, which is the third boss. Third boss of that
I
raid.
have these guys from Ilmeg because I fucking
No,
love
third.
them.
Oh my god.
Tiny babies.
Yeah, it is the third because you have the
Anyway.
boss of the boat, and you have
what?
Jester.
I just saw Curry
No, it is the
disappear.
fourth. You're right, it is the fourth. Because
I think he died.
Oh, rest in piss, my guy.
And I
Anyways,
think
see her.
that's all the Final Fantasy models I have. I have Final Fantasy assets and stuff.
See her.
Those
See
are
her.
The straight models.
There.
Someone might be making a box.
shit.
Behemoth?
I didn't do anything. It's a jump scare.
behemoth?
I'm gonna stare at somebody.
has one.
Huh?
So good idea.
Has made one before.
What?
There we go. Now everyone's voting
Pat the
correctly.
Jess is gonna make an actual copy.
Yes, we.
Nice.
This is quite impressive.
Getting this meteor. Oh.
Two beautiful ladies at the same time. I am Hildebrand Vanderbilt, and there's always a mystery
We have to
afoot.
get behind the rocks. That's all we need to do.
These two.
As the model, person who made it.
Yeah,
Some people
They're
ask me
casting a
about
spell.
I'm
my
Do
killing
you
us
want to or
all.
do you want me to?
Wait, I don't want to die.
Good.
Before
Too
you
bad.
do it,
Oh.
if you do that, I might go launching onto another DLC. Please be very careful.
Ugh.
No.
PTSD. The King Mogul fight.
There he goes.
He's a Moogle.
Yeah.
I've played it, I just didn't get very far.
The Mogul fight is like one of the early ARR battles because that you have to figure things out, and then it comes back every couple times. King Mogul's still fun to fight though. It's the fun part.
So I found out an easy way of killing that fucker too on unsynced.
Oh, really?
Motherfucking Hildebrand.
If you do a
God,
full
that
summoner
thing
combination, do full
I'm going to
Bahamut
be
and
honest.
everything.
Actually?
So I can almost one-shot it, but it
Hildebrand
kills
covered
all
in
of his
makeup, honestly,
spawns, and you
awoke
get
something in
just
me.
enough HP down that when he resurrects him, he kills himself.
Yeah?
It's great.
I don't know.
Amazing.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fucking
You can do that with the
I don't know, but I
summoners.
actually looked at him, I was like, oh my god, wait, no,
I'm
he's
going
actually
out.
pretty
Good
though.
night. Good night.
Good night,
He
Juna.
actually was.
Good night.
Look, let men
I was
wear
like
makeup.
Jimbo, man.
Stop having it be gender specific.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Let us have guyliner and all the other makeups.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Look, people did that shit back in like the 1800s.
If someone
dude.
brings Susano into this, oh god.
Men would wear
Who's going to take the
fucking
giant sword from
powders and other shit. Like, looking fashionable was not a lady's job, it was actually the man's job.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Fucking doing the goddamn pose, Curry. I'm gonna kill you.
Saya.
I love you.
Yes, hi.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
stone.
Stone 4. Oh, I missed.
Why is everyone just killing you? No.
Die.
He fell on my sword. I got this.
Christy, your husband died.
No.
I
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what you did to me?
Oh. I
Yeah.
moved backwards too far.
I didn't see. Oh yeah, it was way behind. It was like a little behind you. I need.
I don't know.
I think this week. Is it hard to make particles?
Kissy system.
Because I'm gonna try.
Kind of, yeah.
To make the
It
shield
depends on what you want.
The more complicated, the more time it's gonna take. It took me like 4 or 5 hours to do this.
Zero hesitation.
It's really good.
All I need is some kind of effect that shows that I'm using whatever ability gladiators
First few
or
times that we
paladin
were in
have.
a fucking room together.
Just look at what they do.
Go look up what gladiators do.
Watch video.
So I'm hoping the shield.
Or
one
go
is just
play the
very
fucking class.
Can you
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Never
I
mind.
can't. It was great.
Oh my god.
Also, I think I want a locomotion toggle on every one of my avatars. Is that just a thing that I can drag in?
Yes.
Oh. I just miss it on all my avatars. I just want to jump up and...
Wait, Curry, do you know what they're actually saying in that song?
Where the fuck is he?
Where who?
Oh wait. Oh, that's weird. He disappeared for me.
No.
Oh, I think each time he uses the invisibility on that model, it breaks for me. He needs to not do
That
that.
makes sense.
Which one?
The Hildebrand one.
Like over and over again.
Oh, interesting.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think my next goal is gonna be to improve the healing stuff. There's plenty of really good examples of people like channeling Aether for the purpose of healing in the game.
Oh yeah.
So I want to see if I can recreate that, and then I want to do like a proper heal and AoE heal. And then we'll see about maybe doing a raise.
Nice.
Nice.
Or if you happen to,
today
I don't
has
know,
me realize
get hurt
holy
and are
fuck,
on
we
the
got,
edge
like,
of,
no
you know,
I'm
on the edge of death and are, you know, dying. Unless your name is Niche, you're probably gonna get rezzed.
Anyway. No, sweat, fisherman.
Constructive support.
I'm already a fisherman.
I've talked to other people, they're like, oh, well, if they're dying, I'm gonna raise them anyway. I'm like,
Worry about converting.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? She's got something in her back pocket.
Just get it.
She's got something in her back pocket that she's been waiting.
You are not ready.
She's not sure if she wants to give it. 'Cause she doesn't have any more. She only has one.
Oh,
Phoenix
yeah, you
down?
are. Possibly.
Because,
Oh!
if things are not told,
Phoenix Down's hit
or
different.
someone tells me ahead of
They
time,
do.
I'm gonna be angry.
It's
Because
not a
Saya
spell.
wants
It's
to have
not
a
my
sit
magic.
down with her dad and tell him a
Oh,
lot of shit.
fuck.
Why you pointing your weapon at me? I did nothing.
I don't know why that has the same energy as the fucking blue feather from our customer.
You didn't.
I mean, I'd fucking model it. I now this next week because of something Depresso prompted, I have to
My fault, you were the
make
one who made
a
mistakes.
glamour dispeller, and I have to set up a thing so that way when he looks through it, he can actually see what Aster's weapon actually looks like. Because this is a glamour.
Ooh, that's cool! That's
Take the cloak,
cool!
wrap it around your neck.
Fucking
That is a fucking cool idea!
yeah, glamour dispellers. I'd love to have it like be like a thing that people could do, like where they like look through it and could see like other characters like unglamored armor or something. Because like I guarantee you, she may not be like the most like kitted compared to like people who've been doing stuff for the past 8 years, but Aster is probably actually wearing something that looks like proper fucking gear under the glamour. I just don't want to put a whole fucking outfit on top of all of this. For the sake of optimization and shit. Not plate, God no, she is a white mage, so she's not wearing full plate armor, but she
that
has
would be very funny.
Yeah. You just see her and she's just like, you just see her fucking like helmet and all, those little holes for the fucking
Why
ears.
is your healing so shit? That just notices like tankier below. It's like I don't know. It just looks great. I don't know what to tell you.
Look, I just wanted to.
So I kept doing
Look,
this.
I just wanted to look.
I want to be
okay?
safe.
I should have done that, I don't think. No,
If you can't look good while you're doing this kind of shit, there's no point in doing it at all.
Fair enough.
That is so true for Final Fantasy players. That's so true.
And your
The
knees
end
are like
boss is
particularly
glamour.
fragile, so you definitely shouldn't do that.
Glamour Endgame Ultimate is the real
There
one.
is the co-squat in Go-Go Loco that you could do, so you can just like sit normally, and then you can just
Was
prop
that a
it up.
pocket watch in your hand? Because that.
Oh no, no, I have
Sorry, was.
I have jobstones. This is the white mage one.
Oh yeah. I thought it was like, are you holding
my
a piece of
jobstone?
candy? I'm like, that's technically not
I mean-
wrong. I was like.
But yeah, I've got that, and then I've got the sage one. I've got a couple of like funny, like just like props and things. So obviously got like weapons and the combat stuff. And do healy doos. Do the channeling. But I've got the sage crystal, a white mage crystal, glamour prism.
When you all lined
That's what
up,
I'm saying, is like it'll have
when you all lined up for your jobs, Victor had nearly had a fucking heart attack realizing that you were like one of the only active healers on
Yeah,
this
well,
entire
and
thing.
what's
Like,
even
oh,
scarier
God.
about her
Oh,
being the
fuck.
only healer is she currently is recovering from being in a coma for 8 years.
Technically, it's a flat hand.
So she has, you would say she's just got a debuff
Well, that's my
right
best
now.
attempt at a flat hand.
Yeah, no, she's got a stat debuff, but still, it's a case
Not
of
even
just
a,
like,
no, it's not a
y'all
stat.
crave war,
It's not
don't
even
you?
a stat
I don't
debuff.
remember a lot
Stat
of it, but
debuff.
I can speak
There you go.
English.
You're fine. You're
English
beautiful the way you
Staff
are.
e-guff, totally. A
Perfect.
stat, yeah, stat debuff. Her aether is super stagnant
Do you know what
right
death
now,
names are?
and it's
Ah,
she's slowly like equalizing back out. And the
Slowly
more
getting
she's
back
doing, it's
into the
like
rhythm.
she's slowly kind of building back up her her reserves, and it's kind of getting that flow going. But yeah, it's not easy.
This sign for train.
It's still just so fucking hilarious. Like, okay, you know what? There should be a bet. DPS, couple tanks. You sit there strong as the singular healer. I'm like,
Yeah, well, and I love that I genuinely like. I'm pretty sure there's like 1 or 2 other healers outside of me and Laluma.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just sitting there, I'm like legitimately closing my
The
eyes,
sage, but he's not usually.
just kind of standing there stretching, just like chilling, and look around. There's nobody there. Like what? Oh, fuck.
Nerd together.
Hello. Time to be professional. Make or break.
Time to pull up my big girl sleeves. All right.
He's just like tries to do benevolent thing.
It definitely, definitely for the guard captain's sake, definitely put up just a lot in the hierarchy. Is like, okay, we're protecting this one specifically. You're absolutely staying safe.
Oh yeah.
You're getting care.
I can do a
Because
little bit of
fuck,
Aurora,
it's
but
just-
it's only regen. It doesn't fully do much.
I was sure to keep that in mind when I got
little.
fucking ice in my fucking chest like there were a couple people.
Yeah.
So it just helps a little bit when you're in combat. Like I can help myself with slightly, but that's about it.
Oh man.
Reading a book, and he's going, oh, you must be anxious.
Probably see it from your spot, but the only other thing I have on this.
I want to work on this character.
It isn't connected because it was being weird.
Yes, I did see you put that thing out while I was mixing the cocktail. I saw that.
I'm gonna set it up. I want to do a couple of other crafting things if I can find the time, but I also want to set up fishing. I want to set up a fishing. I actually want to set up a fishing prefab and make it available for others to use. So if we want to do like I want to do a whole like fishing day where where everybody goes, and I want to set it up so everybody. I want to set up a rod and everything, and give everybody like a VRC Fury like ready prefab, so they can just throw it on their avatar and it already sets up everything. But then I want to have everybody lined up and like fishing.
That would be so good.
When the meeting was happening, where you guys found out the whole like eye of the storm, you kept on looking over to me as like, is it because I made the fucking slurping noise of drinking, or was it because of just you're looking over as like that fucking bastard? Fuck that guy. Like what happened on your end?
The other one.
When the meeting was happening in the Astrologian Guild, and you got the info for everything, the whole eye of the storm and everything, I saw you kept on looking over to me while I was behind the counter. Was that just you like looking over for the sake of it, or you were just like that fucking bastard? Like what was that all about?
Yeah, her. So if you haven't noticed, Aster is a very gentle person. She's not particularly confrontational. She tends to be much, by her nature, very supportive. So when she sees someone who's doing something dumb and self-destructive, she kind of like puts a hand on the shoulders, like, buddy, come on, you can do better.
I won't change. I'm beautiful the way I am. Don't worry.
Well, that'll be the last favor you're gonna get from us.
No, and her response is, those who behave as such always get what comes to them.
Wonderful. I'll be sure to keep in mind these texts that you got from, what was it, one of those scripts in Kugane or something? Anyway.
Kugane?
I was
No.
gonna keep it a little bit respectful.
No.
Okay.
No, just a few centuries worth of life experience.
Wonderful, wonderful, absolutely. Anyway.
Yeah, part of her was also tempted to just be like, you don't want trouble? Hand some over. I'm making some.
Of the colada?
Yeah, like hand over some ingredients. I'm making some for us later. I'm making some for us now.
He, hands down, would have absolutely been like, no, those are mine, excuse me?
Yeah, and look, if you don't want...
What do you think? This is the,
Look, if you don't want your superior finding out about
darling.
this, you're going to give us some ingredients, and I'm going to make it myself.
He actually looks good.
This
I can
is
gladly give you the
blackmail.
recipe, but that's about it.
This is absolutely blackmail.
Wonderful.
Alright, turn your palm up.
Wonderful. You could absolutely do that. You could have the recipe, but that is all
I don't
you
need the
have, sweetie.
recipe. I know how to make it.
Palm up.
Just give me the ingredients.
Yeah. Like what?
I'll make that shit high quality. Watch.
No.
Watch me cook.
No. This bitch about to be high quality.
Just talk to the boss of this one and be like,
Why? What did it just like slide off?
this is our payment.
Give me his ingredient. Fuck that guy. Give me his ingredients. I'll do you better.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
My drink. My drinky.
I just feel like in real life I would be constantly trying
Listen, I
to
was
tug
so
you out.
sad by the fact that all of you just immediately walked out after everything. I was so ready to just like start making like the whole concoction thing of just like, okay, you, I need you to come over here, hold this, shake it as strong as you can for the next couple of minutes, and then just kept on working. It's like, thank you, pause the drink, and then just like, this is delicious, thank you.
It was
such a little shit.
Yeah.
Already going insane, staying in that.
I would have listened. All I got were two things. This dude is lazy and he's an asshole, and I'm like, all right, I'm riding this wave. I don't care. I'll do it.
You did so fucking well, HP. You did so well with that.
Design cowboy gloves, like pens.
For some reason, I keep on giving the asshole characters, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, I guess I have a type now.
You've got reliable, and then you've got assholes. So you've got the people to go to when people are assholes, and then you got the person who is an asshole. You have other people to go to.
Reliable Aster. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I understand.
Oh my god.
Dude, HP, I came in late and I heard nothing but people complaining about this guy.
Of 3.
Yes, that's you. That's you. Absolutely.
Baby!
What's
Little
up?
baby man. Ah!
All I heard was about what the astrology
Just take the shins out.
I mean, like I said, the entire bit, I tried to, like, basically all I got was, hey, do you want to play an asshole? And, like, they need to get this information, but all you gotta do is stall people. And, like, okay, I got about, like, 5 minutes to come up with an entire bit. Sure,
I heard the talk about the weapon. That made me smile.
That's all I'm gonna fucking do.
It was so bad.
Character literally goes.
What did you do with the
this makes
monster
me hate
parts?
astrologists.
Listen,
He didn't
it
need
was
them.
lovely.
He didn't need them.
No,
probably.
Not those either.
So the ingredients, specifically the chemicals and everything, I've given the explanation that we did need those. I just basically was like, those were my important ones. These are the ones I needed because it's like, oh, everything's gonna explode, everything's gonna be horrible. You guys don't want to see me if I'm not getting my drink in the morning. That's exactly why the importance of that thing was. That is all what it was. All I needed. The supplies were secondary. It's like, oh, I guess that's sweet. And the best part about it is, you guys didn't even care for getting paid. So it's like, oh, kindness of my heart. Oh,
If I could talk to you again, she would snap. I just laughed.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
I couldn't talk to you.
The only person in this entire group who was smart enough to ask for pay was Hamsky's character. And the worst part is he didn't even ask for a specific number. All he got was 10 gil.
No. Nisha was literally telling her, like, you asked for money, right? Right? Guys?
Sarai doesn't care about money, to be fair.
Alright, Sarai doesn't care.
Don't care.
I know.
I'm not talking to him
but
again.
it wasn't my
He can
quest.
die.
I was
I'm
just
leaving.
a host. I'm a nice person.
Alright, I'm gonna end through.
And my name is...
I love how much when these two talk to each other, there's just like so much like subtext. Like there's a conversation hidden within the conversation, and it's really cute.
Did you see when she was we were
Would
in
you smile?
Foundation? Oh well, there were 2 times where she was just like,
He's
I'm happy.
a
Good.
husband to a character.
Good.
Part of the council.
Once in
And
Foundation when he was talking about how
his
like
family,
you know
they
sometimes
were
there
on the black
are you know
market
good and
stuff.
bad ants in the anthill and all that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
The entire time she's standing there staring at him like, yeah, Nish? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Maybe, might be, perhaps the good egg. Maybe.
Yeah?
In the sea of horribleness.
Yeah.
Mars
Maybe.
and Tarkov's thing where they go
And then later when he was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here, and she's like,
Whose idea was this?
well, you know, I was thinking about staying here anyway.
Mars.
Totally. I was just totally wanting to just stay here also, and he was like, oh, well, you know, that's nice actually.
No.
We have our
Well,
own
she's thinking
council
about
that-
like the potential that more Void Sun
that
could show
was
up,
part
and
of
you know,
Dracula.
the fact that she
Yeah,
keeps
true.
telling Luluma,
Like,
hey, there's gonna be more Void Scent. The elements are fucked right now. They are very angry. They are screaming. There is something wrong here. You need to not just rely on the word of a couple of Reapers who very clearly don't know what's going on. You know, let's collect from more data sets.
Me guard, me prepared. I don't know.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Let me go home.
So, not it's just a
Relying on
comfortable
only
place. She's
me,
gotten
she's
very
like,
used. She's gotten very used to
choice.
the Central Highlands, because that's so
Yeah,
she
yeah.
was while she
I
was
do
in a
my
coma.
best
She
to
was
give
in
information.
yeah.
My best.
Oh yeah, but that's the thing is like the majority of the time the Reapers are just like, yeah, we don't really know what's going on. Like there's probably a portal somewhere, and she's like, you think?
Great.
Yeah.
It's almost like I said this like a month and a half ago. Ah.
Yeah. Nish and Luma have been like having a lot of really heavy talks for a while. But like even then, she needs to have her data set outside of Niche because Niche openly admits, "Oh yeah, Void Scent, I got that. I got that down. Anything else?
Yeah.
I don't know."
Yeah. What? What?
What the fuck's an airship? I don't want to get on it. It's scary. It makes sounds.
Get on it now or die.
No. Choose death.
Get on it now or Mitty's disappointed in you.
That is actually the best way to do that. Holy shit, Mitty's disappointed in you.
That would actually happen.
I'll remember that for future things.
What would Mitty think?
What would Mitty think?
You know, the horrible thing is that if someone even phrases that out in the open, even if Mitty hypothetically disagreed, the notion that she could get in on bullying Niche, she, like 9 times out of 10, she's gonna take it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I think we've unlocked the secret knowledge of this. We've unlocked the secret knowledge.
Not like Aster's gonna do that to him.
You've discovered Niche's
It's too nice. He'll just go.
Oh no, hell no, I'm gonna do that. Excuse me.
It's okay, buddy. The airships aren't so bad. Her just sitting there like huddled, ears flattened, like it's so fucking windy.
Both like in the fucking car with blankets over them both, and both like grabbing onto the blankets like we speak of this to no one.
Everything.
Huh?
I was gonna say Sarai's just sitting up near the bow of the ship, of the airship, and she's just enjoying the view.
Yeah.
As the world goes by.
Yeah.
Because that's nothing new to her.
For her, it's more like we're up so wild. That's really high. Oh god.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way,
these handrails are really
Aster-
short. These are
Aster
made
did
for
get
like
attuned
normal
to,
size
Kugane,
people.
Etherite.
The Kugane Aetherite? Oh yeah, that's right.
Part about being
Yeah,
tall.
okay. Yeah, she got attuned to it.
Okay. Shit. I'll have to
Nice.
remember that
We
because
were
I'd
there-
forgotten
we were-
that.
basically
I'd
we
forgotten
were
you'd
up
said
there,
like, oh yeah,
so-
oh yeah, we're going to Kugane, and she was like, we are. Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's go time.
More Aetherites for the pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we would have been in Kugane for a bit because it would have been before the storms like
Well-
fully struck, so like we would have had a little bit of time.
Well, it's like
but,
for her, like on her way out of Damask, like she's just traveling south through the forest, making her way to wherever she can get to get on a boat and sail across the sea and say goodbye to this place. Like, bye, Author. This place sucks right now. I'll hopefully come back to help one day. That never happened.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Ishgard
I'm
took a
gonna
little
hop
bit
out.
out of her.
I am fine.
Oh,
You didn't
Seer.
get to-
We seeded
Thank you.
Depresso seeded the thing.
I saw, yeah, the weapon. Yeah, I saw. I was listening in on that. I was like, yes, excellent.
It was like, who was the researcher?
Also, I need to speak to you about the other thing.
Yeah,
I
we'll
have
figure it
some
out because we got like
interesting
2 weeks. Oh,
Well,
okay.
yes, but I have some interesting developments to share with you. So.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you all later. Good night.
Gosh.
I love vague things.
Oh wait,
Take care of yourself.
him. I haven't aftercared him yet.
Aggressive aftercare.
Aye.
Wait, what?
Yes. I'm gonna jump out too. I'm hungry. I'm tired.
I might need to go make
Enjoy your
some
food.
I think I've got some leftovers.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got leftovers.
I think. Oh no, I
I've
realized
still got half a
haven't
pizza
eaten.
sitting on my desk over there.
I haven't eaten anything since breakfast yesterday. Ugh. Just realized
HB.
that.
Oh my
Oops.
god.
Motherfucker.
Hey, how's it going?
Motherfucker.
How's it going? It's me. That's my name. I come here often. What can I do for you?
Go eat.
Please
Put
go eat.
food in there.
I'll look. I'll look what I find. Oh, it's all good. I'll still run for like a small bit and then I'll vanish. You take care of yourself.
Have a good one.
Oh.
The light.
Lightning bolt. I'm gonna set up more spells and stuff for this. This worked out so fucking well.
Magic missile.
Didn't even need to do much in the way
I
of
have
actual
to-
animation. The hard part was just setting up the fucking particles and stuff because I did the
Yeah.
the cubes and stuff and all that from scratch. It's like even the chunks that come flying off of it are all from scratch.
Ooh. Nice.
It took like 4 hours. Granted, I also kept getting distracted by Hamsky because he's learning how to do avatars now, and I'm doing my best to try and like coach him.
Oh.
Every
help
5
him,
minutes, it's like, why isn't this working?
Teacher.
Hamsky, did you even stop to like consider that you probably already know the solution?
The classic teacher thing of like, well, what have we learned? All right, think about this for a second.
Yeah, it happens so often because he'll
Been
just
there.
shout it out. He'll just be like, "Why isn't this working?" And I'll be like,
Think about it.
"Oh, this is okay. Never mind." Okay, Hamsky.
Listen, the theory is still this: sometimes you just gotta complain loud enough for the neurons to connect, and then it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
You gotta get the Council of Ducks.
Get quacking.
Good lord, I love
Get
that.
quick.
Oh, Christy, do you remember that duck song?
Oh.
Which one? There's a lot.
You all have a good
The
night.
one where he goes to
I'm gonna
lemonade
hop outta
stand.
here.
Oh,
Done.
take care of yourself, Jay.
Have a good
Bye bye.
one.
Good
Till the very
night.
They
next
came out
day.
with a new one.
Waddle.
Duck song number 4.
Oh God.
What?
Oh God.
They vanished.
Okay.
The 4th? There's more than
There's a new
one.
duck song. Yeah.
There was apparently 4.
What the fuck you mean duck song 4, huh?
Yeah, did you not know
prophecy.
the duck going to the lemonade stand?
I'm aware of this. What do you mean there's a fourth
That reminds me.
part? I thought it was
That
just
made her
that
so
one.
fucking sad when you're just like
No,
standing
there's
there with
3
like
other
ice
parts.
held up to your face.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, she's just like, I wanna help
I didn't know there was a
him.
trilogy.
No, baby, little
Well,
baby boy,
quadrilogy,
no.
Oh,
She knows he will
What he
flip
was
his
told to
shit.
do.
Well, no, like
Oh yeah, no.
just like the fact that he has an injury, and she's like, I could make
yeah,
the
and
pain
it's like,
stop.
I can fix it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for her, it's become her normal. It's like you see someone in pain,
Yeah.
you help them because that's your duty. That's what you do.
Mhm.
So it's like this. It's become this ingrained reflex for her to like go, "Oh, you hurt? Okay, here. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, no, that's not too bad. Here,
Oof.
let's patch you up." But then with him, it's like specifically like
there's-
she knows he will flip his fucking shit if she even asks.
Yeah.
And she's like, I don't think he's ready for this conversation yet.
No. I am waiting with bated breath for the moment that someone does it to him, actually. And what will happen? It's
When he's actually conscious.
I'm hungry
I got
for
you.
it.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, when he's actually conscious. They got a little bit when he was asleep, but it's very different when they're awake.
Mm-hmm.
I have toggles that I'm excited for.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
I have toggles. This is a threat.
God, I'm hungry for it, man. Delicious angst. It's always good to have those buttons. Like the ribbon having her head decapitated in Eden Lost. It's just waiting there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's an entire thing.
Hmm.
I still need to continue writing. Oh god.
I need to set up stuff for.
You need to go
for
fucking
Eden.
eat something.
I gotta like.
Okay.
She's a criminal, right?
Calm down.
Well, you are.
criminal. But she hasn't.
Good start.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, has she
Crimes?
actually done anything in the lives that has affected anybody in the role play in a meaningful way? So it's like,
Oh, that's a
where
good
they maybe even,
question.
if they even don't even know it was her because she operated under a pseudonym, right?
Right.
All they know
Yeah.
is, oh, the fucking Black Rose or some shit fucked up someone, you know, close to them, you know, because she was a wet worker. So going from her previous line of work into this new line of work for the sake of, hey, shorten sentence, and also chance to
Louis, is
maybe
that,
make something out of myself. I'm like, I feel like I need to like reach out to people and just be like, hey, do you want to have an antagonist in your backstory that you can hate, who's not gonna fucking hate you back?
Oh, dude,
for no reason.
Is that specifically for Eden Lost? What you're talking about? Criminal, all that stuff?
Yes.
So, question. Are you still streaming?
Currently, I can wrap up here though.
Move this way.
No, you're fine. I was just
I
gonna
can-
ask if you
I can
want.
wrap
If
up.
that's the case, then would you want to move aside with me just for a short moment?
Sure.
I feel like there
I
might be a
can
small
wrap up.
conversation.
I just usually stream for a bit afterwards
you're
because
good.
they like the talks, and I'll sit here and fuck around with model stuff.
No, of course you talk. I'll wait here. It's fine. I'm not in any rush or something. It's
Okie
just
dokie.
there's something that we can maybe talk about that would be funny.
You tired? You're doing this slow bink.
I'm thinking that
Know
my
what that could
body
insinuate.
is finally
Yeah.
conveying, hey, Christy, I
Now
know
we
you're
know.
in VR, but you're tired. I know you don't feel it, but you are.
Oh yeah, just wait till you take the headset off.
It's definitely
and just like-
concerning, but also
Collapse,
Aster
dude.
doesn't have
Yeah,
direct
no, it's
experience
like you
with
feel
that
the fucking, like,
thing.
chocolate
She doesn't know
SpongeBob
specifically.
fucking
When you
spine thing.
I've been there so many times. You take it off. It's like, okay, like how much?
Oh.
It's like, you know, I'll pee for like 6 hours. Oh, it's not that bad. And, you know, takes off the headset.
Yeah, glad.
Yeah. You're like, you feel awful.
But yeah,
you're
I think we're
on
gonna
the
go ahead
carpet,
and
you
wrap
have
up
to
so I
pull
can talk to
yourself off the carpet or you will
HB.
pass out right then
I
and there.
don't
It's like-
know
It sucks having
what
a
we'll be
fluffy
doing
carpet.
tomorrow.
A very comfortable carpet.
Dude,
yeah,
yeah,
for
it's
the
so
bed.
Become a thing,
nice,
please?
but like
There we go.
also,
It's-
eesh.
Either when
I
you're
have the
exhausted
advantage
or,
of having my
or
bed
if you're drunk.
directly
Listen, if you,
behind me.
if you lay on that ground and that carpet, oh, they'll knock you right out.
Here, you know what? Lan is playing Helldivers. Go say hi to Lan. We
Yeah,
love
no,
we love
I'm
our cat
currently
friend.
sitting on my bed, so I can literally
I
just
don't know if
take
we'll
my
have a stream
headset off
tomorrow.
and fall backwards. And I'm
If we
good.
do have any role play, it'll probably be Aegis stuff later in the afternoon, into the evening.
Bed's over here.
But if we do have a stream otherwise, it
telling me
might
to get up
be
here,
work stuff,
so I should do
or
it. I don't know
maybe
what
we'll
I'm
play
doing.
some Final Fantasy or Splatoon. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see. So if you haven't already, go join the Discord.
She was so cool.
It's a
I love her
great
design.
idea. It's probably the best way
Can't wait for
to
more interactions and
keep in touch and
God
know
help
when
your
I'm
soul.
going live. So that being said,
You think God help
give
my
Lan some
soul?
up.
Oh, sweetheart,
You
we're
guys
gonna have
all?
fun together. Don't worry
time.
about that.
Good night. Wait, which settlement the girlfriend from? Yeah, that much I am aware
One
of.
the hands.
I believe she comes from the settlement that the
What do you mean
Warden's
you got- what do
Academy
you mean you got
is
hands? What?
based
I
out of.
have my own chair.
So, with that being said, like I said before, thanks for watching. Y'all have a good night. Goodbye. Mwah.
Bye. Tired.
You take it
Have
easy,
a good
Wolf.
one, Wolf. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dip out as well.